doing that.
He didn't look too good.
Bro,
He was like panting too.
Really rough. Pretty bad.
Yeah. Told Anna to pick up the kitty, but what?
Yeah, Alex told me to pick it up.
You should have.
I
Take it home
mean,
with you.
No!
they don't carry rabies.
No, I'm
They,
not
like,
picking
immune.
up
Aren't they like the one
But-
versus like
Yeah.
immune to rabies?
Yes.
I am not picking up a possum and putting it in my Subaru.
I would.
And he was so cute. He needed
And
to
then
know.
at that, having to drive an hour home, I'm not doing that.
He would have been so thankful though.
No. No possum will be in my Subaru.
What if I
There will
put a
be one
possum
in
your
mine,
Subaru?
No.
Now I'm gonna put a possum in my super just to balance this out.
You know what? That's fine. It's not my Subaru.
That Subaru is probably gonna die from like shaken baby syndrome from the heavy bass in the back.
I can see
Let's
that.
be
Fucking
honest here.
shaken baby.
Yeah.
I can see
You
that.
know, honestly, that checks out.
Yeah,
Wild.
You also just be killing it quicker. So I mean, you're.
Oh man.
I don't think Anna wants a. If Anna doesn't want a
I
live
don't-
possum in their
possum.
super, they just, definitely don't want a dead possum in their super.
I don't know. I
I don't want a dead possum in my Subaru.
don't know. I think as a possum, I'd want to go out to the fucking.
The
machine
bass in
gun
my
sound.
car.
Yeah, I would want to go out to the bass hitting the to one in there. That's how I'd want to go.
When I'm trying to send the video of me filming the possum.
The possum.
I love
He was
possums. They're just like
So
He was really cute, but again, he's doing like the circle of death. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go out and pick him up.
guys, my girlfriend hates me.
What?
whoa.
Wow.
That's crazy.
What if? Yeah, wait, Allie. What if you had wild shape and you were like really exhausted after a
was not
battle when
Allie.
you turned into a possum and it was the only thing you like thought you could turn into, and you were
You know,
like,
Ian,
"God,
this
I see
is so
Subaru."
smart. You're so right. That's exactly what happened.
You saw a Subaru head and you're like, wait, that's my girlfriend. And
Yeah, because I'm the only one who drives a Subaru.
Yes. Also, I recognize your car. Duh.
Yeah, you'd be able to hear it a mile away.
Yeah, you'd hear the bass
Exactly.
engine.
Exactly.
You didn't hear the exhaust, you're hearing the bass, the rumbling of the earth.
That's how I know Anna's close to my house. I just have to sit in silence for half a second and listen.
It took a magnitude 7.8 earthquake in your house, then you know it's Anna's car closing it.
Oh my gosh, Anna's almost in my house. It's
you,
an
I don't
earthquake.
think that's the correct magnitude to assign to something like this. I would know. I live in a place that is literally on top of a fault line.
If you've ever been in Anna's car, you would understand the earthquakes this thing can cause.
It is
Crazy thing, I never
it's
have been in
intense.
Anna's car, so I don't know.
I've also
It
never
is
been in Anna's
intense.
car.
It's very intense, I will say. I sat in the back, and I felt like the vertebrae in my spine were being spaced away from each other. It was a good day. It was a good day.
It's like going to the chiropractor.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just helping people out.
That was definitely the intention when you put them in.
Hello,
To
Red
be
Parker.
in my car is a rite of passage, I think.
Yeah.
You get a back massage.
Wild.
I don't think I've
That's
ever
crazy.
sat in the back seat of your car.
No.
No, I've always been in the front. Ha ha.
Gay people.
In other news, I might be getting a new kitten soon.
A new kitten.
Baby.
Baby, baby.
Hello, Red Parker.
I'll send one picture because I don't need.
Hello, I'm trying to do something.
I can see that.
My God.
Ash baby.
It is currently like lagging the hell out right like shit right now, so I'm gonna make a a PNG of this little guy.
Oh. So cute. What are you gonna name it?
I might actually stick with the name that it already has.
Giggle
it's
shit.
Marigold. What?
Why do you guys always
Oh,
recommend
that's
giggle shit?
cute!
Good
Yeah,
name.
I don't know the name.
It's not.
Marigold!
Marigold's
it's
a great
flower name!
I'm talking about giggle shit. Marigold's a fantastic
Giggle
name.
shit.
Listen, if it was a boy,
It's cute.
It is. I
No!
want to name. Allie, I'm calling
Even
dibs
if
on
it's-
Marigold as a character name.
I think I made
You can't call flower names from me. That's my thing. This is no. This has been my thing since the start. This has always been my thing. I would like to put that out there. That this has always been my thing.
What did those save?
Ah!
The first character I ever met of Allie's had a flower name.
It's her brand, bro.
It's been her brand forever.
You can have marigold pubes.
Thank you.
Just give me shit.
Because I'm telling you, literally half my characters are either trees or flowers as well.
From what was
that's image.
my
Camellia.
first first character that I ever made? Oh, I think it was Amaryllis? Yeah. It was Amaryllis, which is
Ooh.
a flower, if you didn't know. She was a tiefling warlock, and she had a little snake familiar, and his name was Spade. And my DM had us all fall into a trap, and they killed my snake in front of my eyes and ripped its flesh off of its body and gave me back the
That's
spine.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What the
That's
fuck?
wild.
Yeah. I was sitting there and I just looked at my friend. I was like, Nadine, what the fuck? Mind you, that was like the first time I ever played D&D ever. I didn't know what was going on. And she was like, yeah. And they hand you back the spine. And I was like,
That's a horrible introduction to it, I gotta say.
it
Listen,
was,
if I'm
hey,
gonna
I'm
kill
here
him-
now.
If I'm ever gonna do that,
Yeah, I guess.
if we're gonna do that to one of your guys' pets, you guys at least have a lot of time with it, at least.
I swear to God, if you do that to Wiggles,
I
I'm
would
killing you.
kick your shins in.
I don't.
You would not
He
have
wants
legs.
to be protected.
I don't think.
My favorite
You would
thing,
not have legs.
He loves
my
his
favorite
dad.
thing is that we'll all sit there and be like, I don't care how you brutalize my character, traumatize me, make it gruesome. You hurt my animal?
Oh yeah.
I'm
You will
kicking
not
your
have
kneecaps
legs.
in.
I don't think.
I'm taking your legs.
Perch Wiggles. I
And
really
the
don't think I
chaos
could
No,
have
that's not my next
I
character.
have chaos emeralds.
The next character that has a flower name is Azalea.
Mexican hat, Allie. Come on.
Allie, can I have
That's what he said in the
Oleander
stat-
as
that's
a
what he
name?
Name.
Oleander, yeah, that's fine. You guys don't have to ask me permission to take the names. I was joking.
It's your brand, bro. Of course I'm
It
gonna.
is my brand. It is my brand. This is very true. If it has a flower name.
That's why I wanted to make that game show where, we guess future or unused characters based on their name.
Mm-hmm.
Sally always do because we usually have like a theme going with our names.
See? Okay. But I would purposely choose characters that don't have flower names. Because that would give me away.
So we.
Well, it would just be like someone display like the name is displayed and you all have to guess who it is.
I think that would be fun.
I made a Google form for it like a while ago, and like 4 people filled it out.
When?
Oh, it was like, fuck. It was when I was at Red and Bobby's one time.
I'm sure I filled it out.
Think
If I
it was
didn't, I
before-
We're
would.
gonna chill with this for today.
It was before Christmas.
It's okay. This is fine.
Her.
It's good enough.
Good
Alright.
enough.
So,
All that matters.
yeah. You're good, AP. Yeah, it's just a little dark mouth. No teeth to show
Yeah.
where.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it.
Last session, you all finally made it to the closest city to Aziel's humble abode. you decided to find a tavern, first and foremost, and met your first set of fantasy people, quotation marks. You got food and lodging after much negotiation with the tavern keep, and after Benjamin and Sophie played a doom song, he ate and went upstairs to both rest and have nervous breakdowns.
Goddamn, pick a struggle.
Many people talked.
All of them.
Many people talked, and afterwards, a long rest was had. And in the morning, you all discussed what the next moves were, mainly getting money. You all set off in different directions. Logan's the only one who didn't decide to go get money. Instead, learned magic. Hey. Everyone said it was fine and much needed.
It was much.
So Sophie and Cora went busking for 8 silver in the end.
And we spent 5 of it on a map.
On a map, yes.
Hey, the map was needed though.
The map
No,
was
it needed.
Exactly.
That was
Did good.
Needed.
Thank you.
Atlaeus chose to find grunt work, which he did with a group of humans who did not take him seriously, but in the end did get a lot of work done. Dude, shut the fuck up. Aziel decided to go hunting, in which you got like 7 larger sized small creatures, I think. And then Tucker and Benjamin decided to go find a blacksmith. And boy, did that garner amazing results with a wonderful nat 20 roll, which in the end did convince the blacksmith to give you all the scrap he had. You made a few good looking weapons, which he bought off you for around half the price of what they'd be sold for. And Benjamin also went busking as well. I forget how much you got. 12? Okay. Alright. So, you both...
He's a man, he lies, don't listen to him.
Crazy.
I'm going crazy. What's your name? Benjamin got a good, some money, but Tucker's the breadwinner of this party with 25 gold.
Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee!
And in the end, you all decided to make it back to the tavern to meet back up. We currently have Logan, Cora, and Sophie who are currently at the tavern.
Which I did learn some magic.
You did learn some magic.
I learned some magic from my book.
After learning your
Biology.
your
My
biology
biology book.
your biology book is an encrypted wizard's book
Woo!
that no one can read. I don't think anyone in this fucking world could be able to read it.
Fuck yeah.
Biology.
Talk about a fucking hard to crack hack encryption.
That's something that Say's gonna love to try and take a crack at.
If anyone
Caesar can't crack it. No.
if anyone could crack it, say some it could after a few days, he would compliment fucking Cora and how hard it is to crack. He'd be there for days like, what is this?
Well, meanwhile, just
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
You're a genius.
I didn't make it.
Give her a good berry.
Would you like
Eat
a good berry?
A good berry?
a.
Good berry?
Can I interest you in a good berry?
A what now?
So yeah, like a good half of you now know spells in this group. I think the next person who would be arriving at the tavern is. Let's see. I'm gonna actually roll for that. Oh fuck! Let's see. I actually I have a Steam Deck dice roll now. Hold on. Between two.
Is it gonna be on the screen?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Tucker
Sad.
and Benjamin, you both make it to the tavern next. I'm gonna be right back while you discuss your shit.
As soon as Benjamin walks through the door, in his head, Cora just casts message. It's like, I'm talking in your head.
Jump scare! Jump scare!
My dreams, they're becoming a reality.
What the fuck?
What?
What? Who's there? What
It's
crazy?
Cora knows magic.
Carl, just wave. I can cast spells.
You can?
Yeah.
He's gonna like run up to her after gonna like take both of her hands. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, just she'll grab her book from the table and like go to the other side of the room and just cast message again. Hi. You can also respond.
How do I do that?
So we had the same
You just did it.
Do I gotta like think it real hard or?
Yeah, I think you just say it in your head and it gets sent back to me.
Yeah.
But I know other spells, obviously. That one just doesn't hurt people.
You know more?
Yeah! So does Logan!
Logan!
Hi.
How the hell do you both know magic now? You guys had fun without us?
No, I specifically mentioned that I was going to go and learn magic.
Yes. You're right, you did mention that.
I did.
Man, it just felt like it's been 2 weeks or so. Slipped
Shut
my
up.
mind.
Shut up.
My
And then when
patron!
she came back. Yeah.
That's amazing, actually.
I know.
God, magic!
Wait. Show him the thing. Show him the thing. Show him the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, which thing?
The cat.
Hold on. I have to check because I'm pretty sure I can only do one.
What?
I have to check. I can't. Yeah.
Oh.
Above tabletop.
Yeah.
You cannot shapeshift back into it unless I finish a short or a long rest.
Ugh. You can't do it again?
Specifically states as a bonus action you can
Oh,
shapeshift
no.
into that point.
I know my love. That was in character.
Well, Bobby made a face, which is why I was resplaining it too.
No, it's if you get knocked out of that form in combat, you cannot change it again unless you finish a short or long rest. You can complete it.
Oh god.
Oh,
God.
Oh, no,
God.
bro. Oh,
Okay, I think what God is trying to tell me is that it's only in combat.
Mm,
Like
starting
if
to
I
think
go
it's-
down.
if you go down.
I think streaming.
Okay, so it's
on
only
Discord
combat.
We're back.
Yippee!
Hopefully. Let me see stream.
Huzzah!
I started
Stream is in fact still buffering.
We're back.
It's back on my screen, yeah.
Oh, maybe I have to refresh. Yeah, I had to do that.
Alright. Now I'm gonna try something. And if I die again, I'm gonna fucking cry my eyes out.
Hi. 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 Hi.
I got a Meta Knight in a box.
What?
Meta Knight.
Night.
When we went to Miniso last week. And I have to every time I see a Kirby blind box, I have to get a Kirby blind box. It had Meta Knight in it.
Obligatory Kirby blind box.
Well, I got all my little guys from him. I got this one. And I got this guy. He's eating a cone. I should play the Forgotten Land again. I never finished it.
Oh, hello, Alon. Let's see.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go feed the puppies. I'll be back.
I am back. We'll wait on you. Give stream a bit time to fucking fix itself, because the internet's kind of 4 bars right now. I love this every single time. It's so grand. Everyone decides to just fucking use the internet all at once. It's great. You know what, this, instead of using, there you guys go. No lovely face for you all. What do you want for dinner, love?
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Hehehe, balls.
Balls.
Balls. Balls.
Oh, little guy.
Meta Knight.
A little deadly guy.
What'd you call him?
Deadly.
Oh, deadly. I thought you said diddly. I was like, what? Meta Knight would not
Dinner,
diddle.
are you here?
I am here.
How'd you make a 5-layer burrito into a grilled cheese burrito?
So, okay, so you can't have sadly, you can't have the cheese on the outside. That's just not something they
Crying
can
my
do.
eyes out.
I know. This is what I did. Now, I get steak instead of the beef, so I don't think their beef is that good, and I prefer their steak. But I do steak, no beans, with the cheese, with the nacho sauce. I included the sour cream,
Mm-hmm.
and then you add the rice,
Mm.
and then you can add
There
in
it is.
the
Potatoes.
chipotle sauce in it as well at the
Okay.
bottom. And then what I did, I don't know if your Taco Bell will do it, but on the preferences, add special instructions, I hit add fiesta strips.
There not already fiesta strips in there? Or like on the thing?
Not on the
Damn,
five.
what the fuck?
Yeah, not
Oh, no,
on
there
the
is.
5. So you can hit add fiesta strips on there.
I thought we died again, but no, it was just you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Am I seeing this correctly?
What?
I have
Yeah.
they fully brought back nacho fries.
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
also
nacho
have
fries
the
are back.
new
Yep,
the new caliente catina chicken nacho fries.
But they
No,
fucking...
they brought that back, but then they took away the other good item.
Yeah.
You can't have both.
Can't have shit.
And yet, they won't bring back the quesarito!
Those two.
I'm still devastated by the loss of the quesarito.
Damn, so they did really.
No one
get rid
talked
of
to
the
Anna.
grilled cheese burrito.
I'm
morning.
devastated.
That's
It's
fine.
been
morning.
years.
Right, love. What you want?
That's fucked up.
In fucking years, it's a quesarito.
All right. What was the last thing that happened?
I turned into a kitty cat.
Yes. I will say, I'm pretty sure it's you cannot turn back into one if you have gone down in that form during combat. That is the only stipulation. And after
Okay,
you
I
can
thought
when you
that
take a short or long
separate.
rest. That's why I tried saying whenever I came in here.
Okay. I understood that through the bits, but I know it was lagging for you guys, so
Yeah.
yeah, I turned back into the kitty cat.
I don't. What?
I'm a cat.
You mugging me right now?
Shut up!
Oh god.
Logan would never. However, in the cat form, Logan would.
Which it is.
Therefore, yes.
Damn, she's got the line down and everything. Anyways, aside from the... I'm trying to still wrap my head around the magic part. You spoke in my head. My brain, where all my private and super serious thoughts lie.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read your thoughts if that's your concern.
Oh,
I
thank
can
God.
just.
I wonder if there is a spell where you can.
I think.
There
Maybe?
has to be, right?
I'm
I
sure.
would think so.
I can't see why not. I don't know it yet. I don't think so.
Yeah.
She'll open up her book, flip through it. I don't see one in here like that.
What do you got? It's just biology in there. I don't...
Yeah, apparently to everyone else it looks like biology, but to me, it reads like kind of like Guys, look at my girlfriend!
No, come back!
Anna! My love! Come back!
Crazy.
It's around this time as well that Aster comes in.
Then there's the lovely Miss Morel. Head count.
Are we just missing Aziel?
I believe so. And I
No,
believe
it's-
that's a good...
Where's Dr. Thompson?
Thompson.
Oh! I forgot that he's doing his works.
What's he doing?
Manual labor,
Yeah.
I believe.
He got a blue collar job?
He did, I believe so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably the most. It was probably the most guaranteed way to get something.
Yeah,
make money.
that's true.
What is? It's... I believe we wait for everyone to get here and then we pool together everything, have a little contest to see who got the most.
Well, I have something to share when we all get here, but yes.
We didn't
Cora
get
and I
much.
spent most of our money on a map
We got a map.
of the Providence.
Useful.
Needed.
Yeah,
Completely
pretty
fair.
I guess we have to put that in the pool. I guess.
Yeah, I
I
think
did-
that's kind of our only contribution.
It's
Yeah.
a good contribution. If we have a layout of what we're dealing with here, then, you know, getting...
That was my reasoning.
Yeah, I mean, if we're trying to get to a city, might not just... Better than just picking a random direction and hoping for the best.
This is very true.
Yeah, this is.
Do we know when Dr. Thompson and Aziel said they would be back?
I mean, we agreed sunset but
It's
it's like noon. Granted, that was the best time I could think of. We don't know how time is measured here.
well, I mean, we could wait around, I suppose.
We try
Go
more
through
spells.
more of the spells in this book.
Yeah.
There's a few in here that are pretty. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that would read your mind.
Thank goodness. Don't ever do that, please.
I would never.
not
There
about
is
to-
one that
It's just gonna be
might-
Coconut Mall on repeat.
That's besides the point.
I do have a few that are interesting.
You'd heard it.
Heard it too.
Yeah, are you still in cat form, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valdis comes up beside you and kind of like brushes up against you while also in cat form.
You guys run on a 24-hour format, right?
Jesus!
Oh yeah, that one can
Yeah.
also talk.
That's Baldus, Benjamin.
Who?
My patron. Oh, okay. The one who gives me my powers.
Right, because this is just suddenly gonna make sense for me.
No, I think it does.
No, I
think-
mean it's a little confusing, but this is Baldus and Archon.
What do I shake you? Do I like shake your paw or?
That feels demeaning.
It's a handshake. Try
I
to be
could shake your
respectful.
hand if you want.
Yes, but with what? Do I like shake your paw or do you?
Before you, the cat kind of steps forward and in a cloud of like smoke, it grows in size to reach your height, not any larger. And before you see this woman as she holds out her hand.
Valdis. Nice
Yep,
to meet
yep,
you.
you got it. Yep, you got it. Pleasure. Benjamin. Quasar Benjamin. Yes, pleasure to meet you. Shakes her hand.
Yeah.
Cora just like leans over to Sophie. I don't think anyone really needs to read his mind to know what's going on.
No, he's not very good at hiding it. Pretty though.
Your
I agree.
patron? MacGuffin?
I give Logan my power to use.
Okay, but what does she give you? Like, what's the fine print here?
I gotta replace some stuff. Her eyes are not blue. Her eyes are white. I messed up on that while, Blink, bitch. Wait, the fuck? Place. Why is it like that? What the hell? So
It's a
sorry.
crazy thing just to say. Blank, bitch.
That is absolutely wild.
Okay. I messed that up in my my rush to get them all done.
That will be explained when everyone gets here. If you can wait that long.
I'm gonna lean over, like around Baldus and just kind of shake my head to Benjamin, like,
Yeah, I can wait talking to. I can wait getting an explanation from a
Archon.
Archon god. Same role, different name. You're real.
What?
DM has experienced technical difficulties and forgot what button what did what.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! No! No!
Oh
No!
no.
Corner!
Oh no, Leo.
Corner! Clear!
The carcinogen!
Emma! The condensation! Oh. Emma!
Hello. My microphone is
Hello.
off.
Hello.
Hey.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi.
What was I gonna say? I got so
Benjamin
distracted.
asked. Benjamin asked if all this was real.
Yes, I am real.
I'd like an actual deity figure in this world.
Yes.
Well, I guess if magic is proof enough, I mean, I can't really argue with it.
I govern
We met
over
a couple.
death.
We met a couple others today too.
Yeah, Benjamin
did.
deserved for that.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
No, he was on his way out.
Yeah, he was on his way out, but
He doesn't
like,
know
as-
that he talked to the Archon.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's
Yeah, he just ran into him and then left.
Yeah,
I
ran
called him
into him and was like, bye.
He ran into him, like,
Hey,
Groot.
Groot and left.
he called him
Not my problem.
Groot. He didn't know that he met an Archon. To him, this is the first one he's met.
I believe you called the Archon of Nature a name?
The tree-looking fella, yeah, you see, we got a character in media that looks very similar to him, made of a tree.
I see. And the rest of them met the Archon of Earth.
Yes, Minakamari.
Indeed.
He's gonna like gonna go down and sit by Cora and just put his head. his head
She'll
in
just
his
put
hand.
her hand on his back and pat.
Cora, my head hurts.
It's quite a lot.
Like,
You
like
were
how do you go?
excited for all this, though.
No, I am, but the reality of it's kind of like setting in. Like, we went from a world with like the hope
Like
that a god exists.
hypothetical.
Yeah,
Yes.
the hypothetical of a deity to be believed, and I just call the deity of nature Groot, and there's a
It was
death
very
god right there.
nice.
I'm still processing this. My bad. The reality of everything setting in.
You all
It
got
is
dropped
quite
in a very unfortunate place to be experiencing this.
Hmm?
We reside here most, as most of us were born here.
Hmm.
The other continents do not see us as often.
What was
You
that?
any of you got like Advil or ibuprofen or?
I do.
I also have painkillers.
I'm
Yeah, but
gonna have one of
Cora,
those.
you have the good shit.
That's true. She'll reach into her bag and pull out. What? I think it was Tylenol that I had.
Sophie has a full bottle of Advil.
Yeah, he'll take one-
Painkillers.
Yeah, he'll take one pill of the Tylenol, reach into his bag, pull out his only can of Mountain Dew, and he's gonna open it.
What is
It's the
that?
Baja. It's a can of Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
Bruh. Bro,
Baja
but
You're really gonna use
Baja Blast
you're you're gonna use that now.
Not
Isn't that your only-
intentionally.
Isn't that your only can?
This is a time for celebration and processing and mourning.
What is
All right,
that?
but don't complain when you don't have it
Mountain Dew will
later.
do all of that.
It's a soda.
It's
It's
yeah.
in our world. This is
Would you like a
Don't-
sip?
drink.
Don't complain.
Look at
Don't
all-
complain when you don't have it later.
Giving the death god Mountain Dew Baja Blast is insane.
he's gonna hold it out to her. You like a sip? You can have first sip, so you know no bacteria exchange.
I don't think she has to worry about that.
Actually, that's fair.
His worries are validated. Sure, I would like a sip.
Yeah, she gently takes it. I mean, you don't have to hold it up to her. She's the same height as you.
No. He sat down.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
he's holding it up.
She takes it and like takes a small little sip before her eyes go fucking wide. And she kind of smiles a little bit.
Uh-oh.
And you have this in your world?
Yeah, it's not. It's not good for you at all, but it tastes delicious. It's like
It is very good.
That's my favorite flavor. I don't
This is
drink
like
soda
that.
often.
This is like that one game with the butterfly. This actually will have consequences. We just
Hold
witnessed
on.
that.
You can have it back.
I mean, if you want more sips, go right ahead.
I will not take your only soda from you.
Ah, fine. Take it, and then you'll actually down the Advil and take a sip. Oh,
What is it that you just consumed?
Medicine.
Cora could explain it better than I can.
It is not a liquid?
Nope. They make them into little capsules. We call them pills. They're solids. We do have liquid medicine,
What is
but
it made out of?
that I don't. She pulls out her
depends
bottle
on-
of Advil and reads the fucking ingredients.
It depends on what exactly it's trying to cure, but usually it's a mix of nowadays synthetic made. They're compounds, if that makes sense.
That seems more unhealthy than the soda.
It can be. They do have quite a bit of possible side effects, but usually the risks or the benefits outweigh the risks.
The risk is
usually-
overdose, having too much of it.
It also goes through a lot of testing before people can buy it. Like a lot of testing.
Yeah, and fucking rabbits.
No, not necessarily.
Well, animal
Usually
testing.
Well, it's
don't
not
like
animal. It's not just
They
animal
test
testing.
on
There's human testing.
animals?
Sometimes.
No, not all the time, and most of the time with medicine, it's more trials with humans, and
Yeah.
then synthetically made, or not synthetically, genetically altered, usually mice, because they have a very similar composition to human anatomy, or at least how we respond to drugs. And they genetically modify them to have more of traits, if that makes sense.
As you're
Most of
explaining
the time-
this, her face kind of gets like more disgusted. As
Most of the time it's humane and not awful, but there are a few companies that aren't the most humane.
And you don't buy from them
Exactly.
No.
because you don't want to support them.
Don't buy from Thorpe Incorporated.
Do you guys actually test on animals?
Yeah, where do you think I brought it up from? I'm not the one who tested it. It's my fucking father who does.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Unfortunately, as much as there might be corruption in this world and the next, there's corruption in ours.
I think there's corruption in every world, probably.
Fortunately.
At least here, there's actually like guardians, like you guys, to make sure things don't progress too far, right?
Of course.
That was too long. She's gonna whisper to Cora. That was too long of silence.
Was a little bit weird. I agree.
I think I will wait for the others to get here to speak anymore.
as she kind of shrinks back into shadow and into the cat form once more. I should go to ask her.
I wonder if any of our other textbooks turned into like what Cora has.
I mean, it's no harm in checking, right?
I don't got any on me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that makes sense.
I have my music theory book. I'm just gonna take it out of her bag, plop it on the table, and open it up.
It's the same.
Nope. This is music theory. It looks like a spell though.
around this time that Azio, you come back.
Tucker, do you have any textbooks
Um,
on you?
no, I think I left them all.
I mean, it was a
Back
Saturday that we all grouped up in the library. Not like we
Well,
had
I
any
just gotta
classes
keep-
that day.
I just gotta keep it in there so I don't have to take it out again.
I always carry my biology book around.
We know. He's gonna like silly rub her shoulder. Welcome back though, Azio.
Hello. Azio, we met more of the Archons.
Really?
We
Which
met.
ones?
I'm always gonna forget her fucking name. Earth.
Mina Kumari.
Mina Kumari.
She spoke to you too.
Oh, did she speak to you? She told me what I am.
Mhm. Oh?
I'm a cleric.
Oh.
And she asked me which Archon I worship, and I said none of them. So,
Yeah.
great first impression, right?
I mean,
I
they
mean-
exist here.
You don't have to worship them. It's personal choice.
Well, that's
They just exist. Some people might not. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I think that's where I get my powers, though, right?
Most likely, if you're a cleric.
Well, at least they actually exist here, and I actually seem pretty like involved in the world around us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not. I'm all for it. I mean, you and I have our fair share of religious issues.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd give.
Why?
So, in our world, there were many different religions. And sometimes followers of different religions. Again, this world had no proof that any of our pantheons existed. Hundreds of different pantheons, but primarily, there was one called Christianity, where if you did not follow their god, they were rather violent indoctrinators of it.
Oh.
Rather hateful speeches, but also preaching love, like under their god, like you can't marry someone who's the same sex.
That's very contradictory.
It's a lot of contradictions, and that's just one religion. There's a bunch of other ones that contradict itself, but the main primary one, because it's a pop.
That's one of the bigger one. That's the most vocal one, I think.
Yeah, it's the loudest and most angry one, but it's also one of the younger religions to come up because it took from other religions. It took their holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
it copied others and spat out hate with it while preaching love. And yeah,
That's
it's
awful.
I could tell you the story later, but there's a reason I have not talked to my mom in years.
Oh. I will not pry then.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a big deal to me, and I'm not sure if it's a big deal to you, Sophie, that we actually see your guys. Again, I call them gods because that's what I view them as, even though they're called archons. No offense to them, but that your archons, your deities, are very involved here and actually speaking to us and proving that they're real and giving blessings, like to Logan here, out of the blue. Like,
I forgot, you're still a cat, right?
Yeah.
I think Anna's gonna stay a cat most of this campaign.
Where is Logan?
the cat.
Oh.
My little paw goes up.
Hi.
Hi.
You've made a lot of progress then.
Yeah, you would know that she is something called an Elenagi shifter. Something that It's up to you, considering the elemental archons are something that you worship.
Have you made any other progress?
We got a map.
We learned
That's
spells.
wonderful. Really?
Yeah.
Prime progress. in
I'm
this wonderful
happy somebody could have been of help for that then.
Well, you were describing how magic comes from different sources, right?
Mhm.
Like yours comes from nature,
Yes.
and Logan's here comes from
Baldus.
right, Valdis.
Mhm.
So magic just has from different sources. If Sophie's a cleric, ours would come from her worship. We've seen people you've called Cora a wizard over here. I don't know where that comes from.
I think that comes from
It
my
could come from
books.
practice study, usually.
Practice study. Oh, she's gonna nail it then.
Your book? You have a spell book.
Yes, apparently it's my biology book. She'll
Why
turn
don't you
around her
just
biology
have a book on biology.
You recognize this! You got a book of biology that appeared to you, Azil.
You know what biology
Always.
is! Really? Oh, was it one of the books
One
that
of the
came through the
books that-
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't
well,
make heads or tails of most of it.
If you would like, I could teach you some of it. It might actually fit right in with what you kind of enjoy. It's the study of living things.
Oh, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I've never really thought about the intricacies of how things work. Just that they
Really
do.
quite fascinating.
I can imagine. Life is very complicated.
That it is. Though I don't know exactly how it works here, so it might be a bit different. But I could teach her at least human biology.
I don't know how well that will help you now, considering it doesn't seem like most of you are really human anymore.
I think I'm still human. Though, I mean,
Just-
my studying of biology was mostly for my degree, which I guess in this world doesn't really translate.
Degree?
Benjamin fucking pulling his mouth.
Yes, you study for. You take a set amount of courses towards a sort of goal, and once you get all of those courses for that goal, you get a degree, which basically just means you're kind of knowledgeable in a certain aspect.
All of us here either have our degrees or we're working towards them.
Oh. That's... Huh. It's a strange concept. I never really went to an institution or school, so it's very strange to think about. They do. I've never been to one.
Bobby's
Makes
grabbing
sense
food.
then why you would be a wizard, though. If you're that devoted to your studies.
Gar's very
Thank you. But I'm
I
happy.
brought leftovers from where I lived for whenever we go on our trip. I had some help to get back pretty quickly. Do any of you have any dietary restrictions?
Not
Okay.
me.
I can probably cook then. I'm kind of good at it, I think.
That
Apologies.
sounds lovely.
I am a vegetarian.
I could probably make an alternative. It's not that big of a problem.
Thank you.
Of course. Do the rest of you like rabbit by any chance?
I can't admit I've ever had it.
I have also never had rabbit. but
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
sound
yeah.
horrible.
I think where we come from, rabbit isn't typically a delicacy, but there's some places.
Really?
Yeah.
It's one of the main things I eat.
I can't imagine it's bad.
It's not. It's quite nice. Kinda chewy, but not bad. It was part of a stew I made the other day for dinner. So there's lots of leftovers.
Soup. I love soup.
I was just thinking it would save us money.
It would.
Well, actually, speaking of,
He isn't here.
um,
Not everyone's here yet.
oh,
Yeah, Tucker.
Okay.
We're waiting for everyone to get
Oh.
here, so we can all pull it all together. Big group
Okay.
thing. I know you're excited because we're definitely gonna win, obviously, but
This is a competition now?
Oh, completely.
This is a competitive?
for fun.
And it's almost like fate called his name. At least appears to the door.
Fate! I know that guy!
Because his work got finished early.
Perfect.
Oh, speak of the devil, he shall appear.
And he got
That's
paid
the
more than the
competition
amount that was for a day. Ooh, silver.
Tucker, save yours for last.
Yeah.
What are you two whispering about over there?
Nothing.
What? Nothing.
And a screen flasher.
I know.
Yeah.
Where's my straw?
I went to open a new tab and it was like
Permanent dark mode
Ash
for me.
baby. Ash
it
baby.
was all dark mode for me too. So opening up to a white screen, it was not enjoyable.
This is a dirty Mountain Dew.
Yo, fuck
Dirty
yeah!
and, it's dirty and slutty.
It's
Very good. Very good.
Ooh, that little ASMR ice jingle. Ooh, that was nice.
Bobby, can you shake your drink by your mic again?
Yeah, one more,
That was it,
please.
me.
Hell yeah.
You do like little tap on the side of it.
Jingle, jingle,
Little
jingle,
tap.
jingle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as your fucking big honking form comes to the door.
Huh.
There's the
Hello.
doctor.
He's gonna like immediately, like post shift, take a sit down and kind of just like DM comically, can a little bit of steam just do like a little.
Yes. Absolutely. Not even comically, just normally.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
As soon as he sits down, just like a little.
Feel better?
Yeah. I haven't been on a work site in so long.
It's around 2 p.m. at this time.
Oh, you finished up early. And we're all here! Damn it.
Different.
What?
Alright.
Apparently this is a competition, Dr. Thumb.
Oh.
Of who, made the most money, I
Apparently.
suppose.
I'll be happy to
That's
see
flexible.
how much everyone got. Can't imagine it's too easy to get money around here.
Well, I guess Cora and I will start then. We got, she puts out 3 silver and a map. That's what we got.
The map's the real big winner here.
It is just a map of the Providence.
Not the whole world, unfortunately.
But at least the general area.
At least we can know where we're going.
Yeah, the city where we're going is on there, so this is great.
This is true.
Doctor?
Yes.
My turn? Whose turn? There's 2 doctors.
No. Yup. Never mind. Yep. Dr. Eggman. Yes, sorry.
Huh?
Eggman.
My bad.
What were you about
Nothing.
to say about Logan?
Nothing.
Huh?
Wasn't gonna say anything. Nothing at all.
Scared.
Wait a minute. Is there a fucking cat next to me right now?
Yeah.
And I'm speaking.
Yeah, in real time. It's kind of like the moment where I'm like looking over to see where Logan is. And then
You
just
hear
like,
Logan's voice from the cat. Oh, hi. I'm a cat.
A little magic mishap went wrong.
this
She's stuck like this forever.
Yeah, she's just
Oh,
stuck like
no,
that.
I'm not stuck. I can change it.
there's
because
Oh no, it's the joke!
Are you gaslighting him right after?
I can change if I need to. It's okay.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a prank, like a.
Oh,
Okay.
it feels making people
Am I
uncomfortable.
My pranks never go well.
I thought it was funny. Don't.
We
don't say I
tried.
thought it was funny.
We were backing you up, Cora.
I appreciate.
For sure. Are you a Maine Coon?
I am.
Ha! Look at those stompers. Wow.
I make kitty bread.
Oh, that makes nothing better than seeing a cat after work. Our day's work pay. 2 silver.
You only got 2 silver for all the work you were doing.
Yeah, turns originally it was
That's-
supposed to be 7 copper, but I got
I
a
mean,
little
it's-
bit of pay raise.
I mean, that's
Better
what
than-
we have. 5 silver now
5 silver and a map.
and a map
And we know how to use
And-
music, magic,
and magic.
music, magic. Or at least some of us do.
Fascinating.
The lovely Miss Morel. What'd you get?
I only made 5 copper.
Money is still money.
Money is money.
Indeed.
The currency goes in tens, right?
Yes, that's half a
Yes.
silver.
So that's
It was
That's pretty good.
something-
5.5 silver and a map.
Azul?
She puts down 1 gold and I think it was 5 silver.
Ooh.
All right. 1 gold.
Big winner.
Oh yeah.
2 gold and half a silver and a map.
I would
And a map.
ask you. I would ask you, Logan, but you.
The map is very
magic thing.
important.
The map is so important. That's their
Map is
that's
so
their
important.
winner.
What magic, but also a
No.
memory.
And cat.
A memory.
Huh?
Yeah, I have a memory to share, but that'll be later. That'll be later.
I got 12 silver. He's gonna put down 12 silver in this over in front of him.
All right.
We're at 3, 2.5 map. Magic. And a memory, apparently.
A memory.
All right.
Come on,
all
Tucker,
right.
don't be shy.
Okay, please, can I have everyone give me drum rolls? I think
Oh,
I
My little paws.
Pause.
None of you. Wait, Sophie takes out her 6 and does this.
Yeah.
My little paws.
All right. I'm gonna like undo the little like string on the bag and pour out 25 gold.
Oh.
Holy
All
shit.
right.
Boom.
Oh.
How did you make all this?
I stole it.
So it's no, he didn't.
And a
I
great
actually-
quarterback.
Oh, I
honestly-
would have. I believed you. Why would you lie to me? I believed you.
Yeah, this was honestly earned. I can I used my metal powers, I guess. And I made some swords for the blacksmith. They are hot sellers apparently, given that the market is aimed towards adventurers and stuff, and they make bank. So 25 gold.
Nice.
That's really good.
Very nice.
I mean, not even half of this just covers our entire trip over.
This is true.
So,
Wow.
I can also do much more stuff with my metal powers now. I mean, he kind of just pulls out. I don't know from where, but his sword. I guess it's a whole great sword, right? I think it's the one that I picked because it had the most metal. Yeah.
It's like
Whoa.
a lumpy greatsword.
And that's real?
Yep.
You
It
made
came
this?
from scrap. Yeah, I molded it from the scrap. It's not even. It was not even meant to be made into a sword, but I did it. I made better ones
Oh.
too. This was one that couldn't be sold. The other ones were much finer. I wonder if I can mold this into something.
Well,
else.
that's very useful.
I'm gonna try molding it to something different. If it's big enough, can I mold it into a spear?
A fully metal spear? Because spears are mostly wood.
Yeah. Oh, I guess at that point, technically,
That
it
would
should
be
a
a
javelin.
that would be a very heavy spear and
Yeah.
or javelin.
Oh, you guys. I mean, he kind of like just lifts the sword. Anybody else want to try carrying this?
I love swords.
To try.
Yeah, he'll let anyone else try to carry it. It's definitely heavy. I mean, especially for me, I'm not the strongest, but I think with my powers, I can kind of just hold it normally.
You're Magneto, mate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so far it seems like it's just with touch. I mean, I can like do a little bit of sensing of metal, but I can't. I don't know if I can manipulate metal from distance. Once I can, then I think I'll be Magneto.
Have you tried to do anything with your electrical powers on a grander scale than this, Benjamin? I mean, if
Considering
Tucker-
mine isn't really as useful as Tucker's here, not really many things I can practice with it. I mean,
you don't know.
I mean,
Blast!
yeah, you see that that doesn't. No, it. The most I've been able to do is, and he just kind of like rubs his hands together, before kind of like just pull them apart to make like strings of electricity, kind of pseudo defibrillators, but that's about it.
Well, if ever any of us have a heart attack.
Shocking someone back to life.
Yeah, you see, I don't know the dosage of it. That's the problem. I might just fry them.
That is fair.
And until someone tries, mugging me, mate, and I just give them a good old slap on the face, I don't know what the lethal dosage of electricity is in my body yet. And I'd rather not find out by murdering someone. Unless they're a Nazi.
Oh, I hope Nazis don't exist here.
Stop.
A what?
We're not doing any of that.
Would I DM because it's hard because of my clinical lab science major thing that I'm able to do? Can I bonus action look at Ben and use that and see if he has any immunities or resistances to electricity or lightning?
Yeah.
See if that's factored in there. She'll walk. Well, you're sitting right next to her.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, she'll kind of turn and just stare. Just intently, just looking around. Do I know anything?
Sophie, you cannot hold the sword.
Why not?
Cause it's fucking. You can't lift it. You can hold it. You can't lift it.
My strength was a fucking 17.
What?
Yes.
Why?
Yes, because you know how high I rolled.
Yeah, sure, you can lift it.
But are you proficient in martial weapons? That's the thing.
I got
This
simple
means
weapons.
can't wield it.
Yeah, you don't know how to properly wield it.
I don't know how to properly wield it. I can still hold it. She has to move her. She has to lift herself up by her arms all day. You think she's not strong?
Oh, that's my answer.
He is immune.
Bless you. Okay. That makes sense. You're
What's up?
immune
What, man?
to lightning, or the electricity, at least.
That makes sense. I could stick a fork in an outlet and not feel anything.
Yes, but I think, like, because some of the spells that I have in here, like, oh, wait. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Wild.
It's immune! It's not gonna do anything!
Wild.
Yeah.
She's just gonna, you see her turn and grab her book, and she'll just, like, turn back to you and read off the spell, and then just point to you, like, in the middle of your chest.
When else you see this bolt of, like, lightning electricity come from Cora and into Benjamin's chest and just stay there.
Oh.
It's not hurting you, right?
No, but you see, I can definitely feel a spark between us.
Oh.
Okay.
What I'm trying to show is that this is supposed to, I mean, at least in this book, it says it's harmful. If I have access to this, then other people might. And if you're immune, that's a pretty big thing.
There are certain races that are immune to certain forms of harm. Or just generally resistant to them.
But are any of them just flat out awesome like me?
No.
He's like putting his hand through the lightning bolt. Can Benjamin like grab it?
Grab the lightning.
Huh?
Yeah. It's energy.
I want to grab a lightning bolt like fucking Luffy did in One Piece.
Like fucking Percy Jackson.
I don't know if that's how it works.
But
Tucker knows what I'm talking about.
House's autism.
I do. I do know what he's talking about, and it's very
what piece of what?
Fair enough, I guess.
The One Piece.
They never figured it out. They haven't found it yet. They don't know.
No.
The one piece of what?
Don't worry
They don't know.
It's better not question any of it.
So when does this go away?
Right about, and it'll be over because it's only a minute.
Oh.
It goes pretty fast, but it does kind of tether me to whatever I cast it on.
That's pretty.
Hi, can't sneak out.
Well, we're not tethered now.
Oh.
That's okay. I'll stick by you for as long as you need me.
I appreciate it.
I know you do.
Oh.
Why are you doing that?
This?
Yeah,
posing.
why?
It's posing. It's for dramatic effect, mainly comedic. I just like making him laugh, even at me if it works.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Aziel's reaction.
Task failed successfully?
I've gotten pretty used to you posing. I think you need a new bit.
You do that a lot?
I do. I'm unoriginal. I can't make a new bit. I'm a hack. All washed up.
I don't think that's true.
On your flop era.
Right. So now the money thing's away. What about the whole memory thing?
Right.
You had a... yes.
You can show him, or I can show him, whichever one you wish.
I want to try my hand at it, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
DM, I can't do this in cat form, can I?
No.
Do it all in cat form!
I didn't think I could.
Just be a cat for the rest of the campaign.
I'll shift back to human. And I will put a finger to my head and pull out the memory that was shared from Valdis. and put it out, like string it out there.
Hold on. Let me see.
Well, that's kind of gross if you think about it. Like what? It's like coming out from your head?
Yeah, no, like I feel like you know in Harry Potter when they take the wand and they're like pulling it from their head and like dripping it into the. All right, I think I'm losing everyone.
I understood it.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Anna, I'm being so real, you lost me.
Yeah, okay, well,
I got it. You know I got
understand what you're
it.
talking about now.
I've never
in one of the
watched Harry
scenes,
Potter. Anna,
You can't say that to her.
couldn't look at me like that.
I have every single movie. Do you want to watch them?
Not particularly.
How much
Watch him again, my love. It's okay.
I've been enjoying your TikTok reposts of Harry Potter.
They're so, dude. I will do a whole Harry Potter night, guys. I swear. I love them.
And
They're so good.
Here's the thing, though.
Anybody.
Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Okay, but Harry Potter.
Agreed.
Also, the way we obviously, for those listening in, this is a completely legal method. Those DVDs,
Yeah, no, it's legal.
I was about to say.
my mama got those DVDs back at home. No one's getting supported in real time by streaming rights.
I get them legally.
After rereading the spell, well, this is gonna help with this.
That's fine.
Because it doesn't. People have to have the spell, or like the tech boss to be able to read it. So she's going to make it appear as a little projection in the middle of you all.
I've had time.
And she's gonna sit on the end of the table, still in cat form, of course, as she explains everything in the memory. So, like before, what you first see is a large tree, and I will post that now in character pictures.
Listen.
Thank you. It has a large trunk. A large, like, kind of brownish, grayish, iridescent trunk. And going into the branches are these iridescent leaves. But the main thing you get out of this memory is that tree is fractured straight in the middle with a large crystal. And this is what it looks like. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pixie Hollow.
Pixie Hollow.
Pixie Hollow.
But another thing that stands out from these leaves are at the ends of this tree's leaves, the leaves turn from iridescent to black. They are sprinkled in the leaves. It's not overbearing at the ends, but it's still there. Then the memory shifts. She explains to you that this is Ardionis. And
That crystal came around a week ago.
the memory shifts to a forest, much like the one Aziel lives in. And in this memory, the leaves are falling, like kind of like snow. The leaves, not as heavy as snow. They fall very gently, but in these leaves, there are the black ones. And you see as the black one falls to the ground, hits the ground, and erupts in this black flame. You'll notice that this exclamation is a little different because I messed up last time, and this is why I'm explaining it again. It erupts in this black flame that doesn't seem to turn the ground to ash, but rather kills the grass and ferns and leaves and other things that it touches. And as it dissipates, it leaves this blackened state of the ground where things look shriveled up. Memory shifts once more to where you see a village. A village engulfed in flame. Not black, but rather this vibrant kind of like red-orange. The village this time is not the sort of dying touch that the black flame has, but is indeed burning to ash. People there don't look like they're crying out in pain of burn, but they do seem to be crying out in pain, holding like their face as they run around trying to get away from the fire. And after that, the memory dissipates.
Flame has been happening for a bit now, but the crystal appeared about a week ago. And like I told Logan, I am the Archon of Death. Shepherding people to the afterlife has been very slow since the crystal has fractured the tree, as that is my way of shepherding them into the afterlife. There are burial grounds that are connected to that tree. So it's been slow, but some people have not been able to go to the afterlife, and I hope that it can be fixed soon. Those people who do not go, they receive terrible fates, ones which I do not wish upon you all. But this is why I have given Logan my power. This happened a week ago, and you all up here, peculiarities seem to line up, and I hope that like calls to like, and you all can figure out both a way to get home and a way to help.
So that's the fine print. You want us to help, so that's why you're giving Logan the powers and whatnot in an attempt to help this. Well, also figured out a way back.
Ardionis is a tree of many realities, in a sense. It holds many planes of existence, one of which is my form of afterlife. Others are used more frequently in the world, and I hope they have not been burdened by this. But it is the fact that it is of different realities that I think it is how you got here. So yes, I gave Logan my power. But it is, I feel, of the same result. Finding a way home and fixing this. And I will be there every step of the way to help.
Well, I don't need any more convincing for a call to adventure. I'm in. Gonna put his hands behind his head and leans back.
Wait, so is it wrong to assume that okay, so the tree brought us here, or was it someone else maybe that could have helped us, or that we could help? I'm confused. 'Cause I'm kind of curious as to who brought us here.
I am unsure whether it be fate or happenstance or someone. Granted, I do not think fate herself brought you here. I don't know why she would.
You guys got a god of fate here?
Yes, Archon.
So I'm thinking no disrespect, but they just... I gotta get used to that.
Yes.
Right. Well, I mean, I agree with that. I mean, I'm in too. It's the only way that could lead to an answer to get back. So.
Pick up, that's what I'm in. Got nothing else
I am
leading
also
us anywhere.
I'm also in.
Azil like nudges
I
her
already
with
said
his
I would get
elbow.
you home.
Gonna like put his
This doesn't
his
change
hands up.
anything.
Gonna put his hands and like wrap them around her, just gonna like pick her up a little bit. Oh, this is great! Absolutely amazing! A call to adventure. And, you know, we can figure out a way home and that sort of thing. But the adventure! Oh, this could be great. After we figure out magic and how to defend ourselves in a world that'll probably eat us alive otherwise.
Yeah.
You also have to find Emma, Rowan, and Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
And probably
I'm quite
Genevieve.
sure quite sure the path will leave us there. Because, like, honestly, we're more of sitting ducks the less we know of this world. The more we can learn and acquire and adapt, the better we can find them.
Realistically, they're probably on the same path as us. Investigating a new world, going to a town. Probably trying to find the way out. If our paths aren't aligned, it's likely.
I would hope so.
Going to intersect.
Yeah, especially if you guys got like a god, the Archon of Fate. Then I'm quite sure, you know, pun intended, you could pull a few strings.
Boo.
She does not alter fate.
What? Okay, fair, that's fair. But
Well, yeah, it would be good to know what maybe the rest of us could do, because I'm glad you guys actually found out what you're capable of. But I mean, some of us are kind of still in the dark.
Yeah, we only got our powers that came with us here, and we're still amateurs at it.
Yeah, I can try to figure out some ways to use it, but what? I mean, I don't even know what this is. Like, and he kind of just holds his his quarterstaff thing that he's got. Like, I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know why I have it.
That seems to be your arcane focus.
A focus,
How you cast your magic.
like a wand.
Not exactly.
Is that the same for these then as she holds up her crutches? They didn't look like this when we got before we got transported.
Yes.
So you guys got your arcane focuses at least.
You do
Oh,
too.
use.
What, do you not feel it?
Feel what?
That thing that you have. The guitar?
Oh yeah, my guitar.
Yes.
I mean, other than playing sound waves with an amplifier no more, I don't feel anything else with it.
And I think she's saying that is your focus.
That is how you will cast magic.
So you're saying, if I find out spells that can shoot fucking lightning, like Azio talked about, I can play a sick riff, and lightning's gonna come out of this fucking thing? Eventually, of course, but it's all hypothetical, yes?
There are spells that like that, yes.
Yes! Anyways, I'm cool. I'm good. Yes.
How do you really know if you have magic? Just
It is an innate feeling, but given the fact that you are all not from here, I can understand why you don't feel that.
Indeed. How peculiar.
Your body's magical.
I'm well aware. Or at least semi-aware.
Very much, it seems. I wonder what it is capable of.
So far, lifting bricks, at least as of this morning. So, ever need to build something? Oh yeah. I'm your guy.
You can do far more than that. I do think getting on your way to Lamalis, right? The first... You're going to Vexender. Apologies. There will be perhaps people just like you around cities. It seems that your path will bring you through no towns at all.
Well, that'll be grand.
Of course. When will you all be leaving? As soon as possible, I hope.
I believe so. Yes. It was maybe past afternoon by the time we're done. Probably would be better to leave in the morning.
I say we leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Bright and early.
Can you wake up that early?
I mean, if I got such grand, helpful, awesome friends to wake me up that early in the
Oh,
morning,
you're
then
bettering
yes.
me up. That's sweet.
Don't ruin it for me. Please.
Okay. I'll shut up.
No, not that, not that.
So you don't want to listen to me, I get it.
That's not what I meant, Soup!
I'm fucking with you! You know
Right, I know.
this!
Right, I knew that, obviously. I was just fucking with you too, obviously.
Interested. Obviously, they cut back on some
I'm sorry, speak a little louder.
My mic got turned down. Silly me. Get you up to 3. There we go. No, don't
Stop
go down.
posing.
Don't go down. There we go.
Don't pout at me. You can't manipulate me emotionally.
No. Obviously, this is just a game plan I'm creating in real time, but some of you may have noticed I have not eaten. I don't think breakfast will be on the table for me. So, while you guys are all getting set up, I can get the cart pulled around, find at least semi-reliable sales. We're getting an escort, correct?
Hey, we need someone to drive the damn thing.
Get a reliable person, scope them out, and then we can have it pulled around by the time breakfast is done. It cuts back on a little bit of time.
I think that's a decent plan.
Can I object? Am I allowed to? Is that a thing here?
Yeah.
What's your why you object?
Because I kind of just want him here with us because his presence is nice. He's part of the group. And you know, someone unfamiliar walking around in the city, we don't exactly know what's going on here.
That is true.
I can go with him.
I'd just rather not. Some people walk alone like earlier. All of us were in pairs, if I recall.
Most of us.
We were not in pairs.
Most of us were.
My point is null and void then, never mind.
It is not a bad point, though.
We'll just, you know, like having everyone around. Especially no breakfast.
Yeah, I can wait a few.
Like, do you just not feel hungry?
No desire. You know when you get done with a big buffet and you just stare at your plate and you're like, oh, I could, but it would just not go. Maybe you get like a bite in before you just reject the idea of eating. It's a constant buffet.
Are you alright, man? Do you need to talk? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Liar. You're such a fucking liar.
Such a fucking liar.
I mean, your deception check earlier in the day didn't beat any of our passives.
It's a -1, dog.
Be right back.
I wasn't built with that capability.
Sophie's gonna whisper to Ben. Oh, I'll talk to him. I think I know what he's going through.
You know, I don't think either of us know what he's going to. He's got a whole
No,
new
I
body.
think I have a feeling.
Alright.
This is whispered like they're leaning behind Cora.
Dog, this is a two-sided table. What the fuck? I can see your ass.
Yeah, you're fully like.
I just...
Funny enough, right after I'm done talking.
Alright, well, we still got what? The rest of the day to do whatever the fuck all we want? Leave in the morning. God, what would I want to do? Do I just spend my money?
No, we
You
need to
wanna
keep
spend the
it.
money now?
We
Might
need
not
to
be
keep it.
wise.
We might need it.
We will need it.
That's fair. It's weird not just having an endless wallet to pull from. Maybe my dad
Yeah, it
was...
sucks, doesn't it?
I stole most of what I wanted. But I can't do that here either. All my options down the drain.
We gotta actually worry about money. Isn't that crazy?
Smash the system.
Wow. Any fun medieval concepts?
I don't know.
I think we've had enough concerts.
Concepts,
A concept.
maybe there's a black knight roaming around, get an oversized turkey leg, sit down and watch.
I don't think this is like the Ren Fair.
I was thinking more medieval times, but Ren Fair is also a good comparison. I don't really see much of the town earlier.
Could try more magic.
I don't know where to begin for that other than playing my guitar, which I already did like twice on stage and nothing happened.
Well, maybe it works like you have to think about casting a spell while you're
Sometimes
playing.
it is linked to intent.
I mean, little training
You
montage.
were intending to cast magic, so you didn't.
No, yeah, you see, I was intending to play a sick riff on my guitar. Showing
you
off to all the ladies how magic these fingers are. That rhymed unintentionally.
Weren't there mostly men in here when we played?
Hey, the Benjamin doesn't discriminate.
You're right.
I don't even know where to
Could be why
begin
nothing
yet.
happened, though. You weren't intending to cast magic, so you didn't.
I'm scared of what's gonna come out of this thing. You know?
Well, then we go into
Don't
that
do
field
it in
that's
here. Yeah.
and we go into the field that's outside of town.
We can all go out and practice.
Yeah.
Like I said, training montage, practice up.
Probably not near trees. Just in case. Because the chances of potentially setting things on fire is slim, but not none.
Yeah, I don't want to start a forest fire.
Please do not.
Smokey the Bear would be so disappointed in us.
Who?
Only we can prevent forest fires, Aziel.
What?
There's a bear mascot that teaches kids about fire safety. His name is Smokey the Bear.
It has a cool little hat on, if it's any.
Yeah.
Also eerily buff, but that's most mascots.
And you can understand what he's saying.
He's not real.
Oh.
A mascot is like the face of like a company or something. He wasn't a real bear, no.
Oh.
He was a drawing. Essentially.
I see. I would have been shocked that you have no magic whatsoever, but can understand specifically bears for whatever reason.
No, he's not. If I talk about any animal like saying actual like English words, they're not real. They're probably drawings.
There
Or
were
a
bear
costume.
shifters. Animal shifters in our world.
Right. That's right.
Huh.
Much like Logan.
Yeah, I mean, talking cats is pretty cool.
They made a whole musical about that once.
They made a whole.
They did.
They did. Oh.
The live action was terrible.
Oh, that
The
movie
new
was
one.
the movie was terrible, but that play is actually really good.
It was awful.
Perhaps going into this fantasy world, I'd forget about James Corden entirely, but...
Nope, I'm here. You're stuck
He
with it.
haunts us.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doctor. You gotta remember it here in Meow.
Boo. Boo. Imagine me throwing a tomato at you.
I'm
I like
imagining.
your joke.
Thank you,
I did
Volvis.
too.
Is there any...
Thank you, Azil. Someone appreciates the Benjamin's humor.
Is there any claws to get out of it?
Imagine me throwing a tomato at you now.
Oh, come on. Come on, that one you can really sink your teeth into.
Throwing more tomatoes.
Breaking
Is there a spell
news,
where I could
Sophie's
conjure an
throwing-
endless amount of tomatoes?
Alright, we should, pause this discussion and then think our way out.
Man, that part's gonna be breaking news. I think with every joke we're telling, we're taking one of Sophie's 9 lives. Oh man, I'll be here all week.
What is it you all plan to do for the rest of the day? Practice magic, right? Or other things?
I've got no basis on what to practice or how to, so I think I will abstain from this.
I mean, I also don't.
What you
I
got
believe-
prayer to work for? Try
I
praying
don't
to
know
a god or
how.
something.
I don't know how to do it. And
I
I
could-
don't know who.
Kind of talk you through how I do it? Maybe?
Do they actually answer?
They can? My prayer was answered the next morning. It's what the flowers I woke up on were supposed to be for.
Oh,
That's a
I
probably
was
not
trying to figure
immediately.
what the correct decision would be to leave or to stay, and that gave me my answer.
I believe, and this is in the spirit of your comment, Benjamin, I will also be abstaining, but you'll have a duo. So, you won't be alone.
Fair enough.
I'm not really sure if I even, outside of the body at least, carry any magic. But,
Well, you got a big brain up there.
something like that, yes.
Have some more confidence in yourself, Doctor.
Uh,
I mean, I got plenty to give if you need it.
We'll do a 50-50 share. I'll give a little brain, you give a little confidence, and we'll just swap the frontal lobe out.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out. What little's left of it.
Yeah. Oof.
I was talking about me, mate, not you. God damn it, man! I'm gonna climb over this table and just... That would hurt a lot.
Oh, the head's still flesh.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch the face, mate.
That is true. I do not want to lose that. All right.
Yeah, you
Fun
guys
training.
have fun with your magic.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, well,
You just get
were
back.
Were you a little too absorbed in your book there, Cora?
Yeah, I so, you're not, what? What's happening?
They're going to go practice their magic because they have bases to start with and whatnot.
You're not going to try?
I got no bases to go off of.
I think you have a
That's what-
theory.
That's what practice is all about.
Yes, but considering this world has a plethora of spells from lightning and pulling memories and stuff, I would rather not just think about magic and something random come out and possibly cause harm. I'd rather have a safe basis to go forward with before I...
That's why we would be doing it in an empty field.
If
So that
it
no one
makes
can
you
be
feel
hurt.
better, you all seem to be at the baseline of your abilities. So there might not be much that you physically know. In time, you would be able to learn more.
What are you going to do in the meantime, if not practice?
Probably get in some trouble.
You can
Okay,
at least
well,
come
then you're-
with us,
I was about
since
to
you know you
say.
like to be in our presence, like you said 5 minutes ago.
I do, in fact. I'm just saying, I mean, I could earn more gold here, actually, now that I think about it.
I did give you that offer to teach you. But if you do not wish, then
You can't teach me the magic.
I can
No,
teach you what lies within you.
I mean, I'll accept that from you,
You
Miss
were-
Morel.
Electricity.
Right, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, can I join too?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
That works for me. What are you gonna do, Doctor?
Same thing I did back in the real world. Get some training in, at least physically. I kind of want to be a little more dexterous in this body.
Do
So,
you wanna? I can help you with that.
oh, no worries. It's about personal comfortability at the end of the day. I just want to make sure I can move and run. No.
Again, I can help you with that. It's a lot easier when you have someone to guide you.
Get some magic practice in, or at least some inherent attempts at it. And perhaps if I'm around, I'll stop by for some help. A nice compromise. I don't want to infringe on your time, and I can make my way around pretty fine.
Okay.
The offer is appreciated, though. Thank you.
Okay. I'll compromise on that.
So what is it are we doing now?
Field time.
Of course.
I need to
Please.
go. I think we need to go touch grass.
Please.
We can join them. The two of you. It'd be safer out there anyways.
Whatever you say, miss.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so everyone is going to the field?
Outside, please.
We're touching grass.
Please.
And just to reiterate again, Atlas, are you joining?
He'll make a walk outside. I think once they hit the field, he's gonna, assuming the woods are still right next to it, he'll probably go out into the woods to take a walk. He'll do a little tree training.
Yeah.
Training.
Change the music. Oh no, Alex. Can't burp again.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck, Ian?
What the fuck?
I don't like that.
That's a little hate.
I dislike that, yeah.
I don't like that.
It's a little.
I dislike that greatly.
I'm not sure even I can get behind that. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure I can get behind that one.
Sure, I see two things out there that make me think you would.
Yeah, you think so, but unfortunately, that's kind of the problem there.
Teehee.
Right, yeah. You all make your way out to the southern fields. Let me pull the map, actually. See. Yeah. Yeah, the south exit is where most of there's less houses and more field. Yeah. So Atley stays behind to go take a walk in the woods, but the rest of you are now in this large field. It is clear as day outside. It's around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so sun's like getting not as high in the sky. It's a cool breeze. It's a little chilly outside, I should say. Around 50 degrees outside. But yeah. How is this going to work? We doing groups? I know that Aziel said they're gonna try to teach Sophie about the rest of you.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, at least knowing
those-
that.
Two are off with Aster.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
Anna might be gone at the moment. She's muted.
Benjamin will hang with Cora for a little bit because he'll let him Tucker be taught first. He'll hang with Cora.
So you really don't want to, like, at least try?
He's gonna sit in the grass, kind of like pull the guitar in front of him and kind of begin tuning it and just kind of looking at it. Nope.
Why?
You threw a lightning bolt earlier,
Exactly.
and it connected with at least me, which it didn't harm at all. I don't want anything like that to happen to you guys.
Well, that was intentional.
Yeah, but you know.
It wasn't an accidental thing. I knew it wasn't going to hurt you.
Yeah, but you know. He just kind of like pauses a little bit.
So, like, I know you can't read what's in my book, but I feel like the spells from whatever difference in how we cast them are the same. And in my book here, I mean,
if you're far enough away, most of these won't have any effect on anyone. And they're not just spells to harm. I mean, I have the one where I could speak in your head. I have another one right here. She's like showing him, but like she knows that he can't. This one apparently protects me if something were to hit me. This one can kind of make it harder for someone else to hit anything. This one makes like shooting stars, I guess?
That's pretty cool.
Right? You were so excited about this. Why now are you backing down?
How do I... I don't... I guess the reality ball is kind of sitting with me. He kind of just strums a little bit. It's like it's a lot, I guess. And I guess I was riding the high of near-death experience, new world. Now the reality is kind of setting in that yes, we're beginning to learn magic and everything, and it's all exciting, but who's to say there aren't people out there who use it for bad? And I don't know, I guess I'm just scared of...
that just is all the more reason to learn what we can do, so we can stop that. Right? You're not going to use whatever you have for bad.
Of course not.
Exactly.
I just don't know where to begin, and because you get it from your knowledge.
Yes. You get it from, and she'll like kind of just touch the guitar.
It's my focus. I don't know where to draw it from.
From yourself. You heard what she said. It's innately in you.
Your emotions.
Try.
As little cat Valdis walks beside you guys sitting down. You're sitting down, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting.
Cora would also be sitting down. She'll kind of like grab one of his hands. Just try and focus on different emotions and try and kind of like a funnel them through your guitar here.
That's a little rough at the moment. My emotions are a little all over the place.
Well, let's focus on one. And she'll like squeeze his hand. Focus on being happy.
He'll nod. And he will attempt to play He'll attempt to play a little bit of Rush E on the guitar.
Oh my god.
How are your fingers moving so fast?
It's a lot easier to play a guitar than it is piano.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, his finger's still gonna move fast. But he's been playing since he was 6. And there are some very difficult Metallica songs, because the one I'm up...
A charisma.
Can you get advantage? Because I'm helping?
I don't know, with Rushies, I was taken aback with that one.
Is that not performance?
Yeah, but I think it's because we're trying to cast. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Can I?
19.
No, I can't.
The question is, what spell would be cast?
Healing word, maybe?
Word. The Rush E?
Oh, well, with the music.
Hold on.
Fairy fire?
Let me take a gander.
Or Thunderwave. Do Thunderwave.
No!
Thunderwave.
No, wasn't even right there.
Listen, that's the fun part.
Thunderwave would be funny.
Bro.
Exactly! Thunderwave would be hilarious.
No,
No,
it
it
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
I
Prestidigitation
think-
then.
I'm
I
picking.
can cast
I'm
Shield.
picking here.
Shield will not help me.
You should be Thunderstruck if he's trying to do Thunderwave, dude.
I think because you were focusing on this is a very complicated song, you will cast Fairy Fire. This is a
Yeah.
spell of concentration. You watch as if you were to look up at all during your playing,
He cast it on Cora.
Well, it wouldn't hurt her. It just makes
Well,
her
yeah, exactly. I think he would just like open his eyes. And
glowy.
yeah, creature like people around you are glowing to you.
Did anything happen?
You're glowing.
Glowing?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
She'll look at herself. I mean, we can see it, can't we? Yeah.
It's invisible.
No.
I think because
No.
they're
No.
outlined in blue, green, or violet light.
It can't benefit from invisible.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're outlined in blue light.
She'll just like look at her arms.
Well, this is also effective.
See? You didn't hurt us.
Do you feel any different?
Oh, not particularly, no.
I guess it just makes it a little bit more obvious.
Maybe.
This spell is
But
not a fairy
see?
fire.
Oh.
It's not on fire.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Fairy fire. That's interesting.
It helps you mark creatures.
Well, consider me marked.
He genuinely makes that sound with his
What?
words. Difficult. Find.
Oh, alright. Well, see, this is where you start. You have a jumping off point. Focus
It's
on
time.
an emotion and play one of your songs.
Well, if Happy makes people visible,
There you go.
is it just one thing, or because because once I run out of emotions, then I just run out of versatility.
I think it's more you're channeling your emotions into whatever you're casting. And you just have to get used to knowing what each one feels like, maybe? Mine's pretty laid out plainly, though you don't have anything.
No, I don't. But hey, it works well for you. Your whole thing is studying, and you're fucking hella good at it.
And your thing is playing your instruments. And that's exactly what your magic is based off of.
He just kind of smiles at her. Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
I wouldn't have been able to figure it out without you. Again,
Yes, you
what we talked
would've.
about. No, we talked about the grounding force thing. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't have, because if it's tied to my emotions, gonna be honest, I was a little bit down in the dumps. But someone
Wow.
said to pull me out of it.
Well, you do have a jumping off point, and I believed you would have done it with or without my help.
Do I gotta bring out Mr. Finger?
No, I'm alright.
They don't doubt your input in my life, okay? You help me a lot.
I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying that I believe you're capable to do your own thing. That's not
Middle-
doubting my own ability.
in the middle of her talk, he's gonna take the top of her head and just pull it downwards over her face.
What? This foul play! She'll like put her hat back. Now, try and do more. You won't know what else you're capable of. You don't.
Oh, that's happiness. I mean, I think that's a good start.
Usually. Oh, why are you making that dreadful face?
Dreadful. What do you mean dreadful? He's gonna kind of look to her. And he's gonna try like channel like meaningful words through this. As he like just playing on the instrument. I really do appreciate you a lot. So thank you.
Of course.
I'm trying to cast healing word.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. You feel. Oh my god, yeah, fucking roll that healing.
Minimum. Makes sense. He doesn't know he's doing it. So 6. Which
Corey,
is...
you feel like nothing you've ever felt before. Super, like, in-depth rejuvenated.
Oh, what did you do there?
Any headache you might have had, gone.
I complimented you?
No, you casted something.
I casted a compliment? Can I cast an insult?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
He learns vicious mockery.
You can cast insult. I mean, maybe.
Did you say this out loud?
Yes.
Bards usually can.
Are you saying... Hold on, insults are weapons here?
For your kind, yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bards. It is their specialty.
Insulting people?
Using their words to hurt.
Well, I don't want to test that. I'm just gonna look at a blade of
I mean,
grass. Just a little blade of grass.
You
think you
won't
can
know
cast it
if
up.
it's exactly.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. You can try it on me and just do the
Nope.
whole entire. No, listen. Do the whole entire compliment thing you did because that made me feel better. Like I felt rejuvenated, I guess is the word. Try and cast something that'll harm me and then be right back.
I'd rather not, and I also don't think I could
Ben.
say and Corey, no, you're not understanding. If it comes from my emotions, it has to be made with intent, right?
I don't know.
I don't think I could physically mean anything harmful to say to you. Right,
You
Kat?
could
Is this what that means?
try.
I could never. Oh.
If you don't attempt, you're never going to know what you're capable.
I sort of want to hurt you, you know?
You're going to hear me right back afterwards.
That's the thing. He's out of spell slots. He's out of
But he doesn't know
Feel
that.
no, I mean, you feel depleted.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little depleted after that. I think I might be out of juice. So I don't think I am gonna try that.
What?
So I don't think I am gonna try insulting you.
You make everything so difficult sometimes.
Yes, what a horrible thing. I don't want to insult my friends enough to the point where it's
No,
actually
you
harmful.
don't. You don't want to practice your magic.
I just did, and you helped me. Thank you.
Again, no need to thank me.
Going to anyways.
Now, go on. I think I'll maybe try and practice some magic with Logan. I don't know if we have at least some of the same spells.
What if while you're practicing, I sing you a song to help I don't know.
You're gonna try and figure out how inspiration works.
This is something he would actually do. This is not even me trying to push that. This is something he would actually try and just play songs for his friends.
I thought you were trying to practice Asta and Tucker.
Tucker's thing is a lot more useful than mine, and if he can learn how to manipulate metal, there's a good
Then
currency.
you don't know even attempting to try and use it.
One thing I do know is I'm a nerd, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Magneto, the villain he's basing him off to, hella powerful in the comics. And the best one I could think of with electricity that Tucker had to remind me of because I forgot about him is Electro. And no one knows who the fuck that is.
Language. But let's remember, we're not in a comic book. And we're not. And
But
Tucker's not Magneto.
he's going to be.
No, he's not. We don't know his entire skill set, nor do you know yours. And that is what Asta is trying to help the both of you with. Just because you have similarities to some character doesn't mean you're going to become them. Maybe you have more abilities than you know. You probably do.
I can hope.
So,
But until he's done.
If you continue to put yourself down, it's not going anything or especially yourself. You can't even deny it because you know I'm correct.
Yeah, you are. I can't. You're right. You're usually right.
That I am. It comes with knowing a lot of things.
All right. I'll just hang out here then until Asta calls me over when he's done with Tucker.
All right.
Still gonna play you some sick theme music.
Well, it's appreciated. And she'll just kind of like get up and dust off her pants. Logan? Did you want to practice some of your magic? See, I mean, you already have, but I don't know if there's more that we need to try and do, because there's a few spells in here that I haven't tried yet.
Yeah, sure. There's no harm in trying everything.
I want you to try and hit me with a spell.
Sure?
Yes, absolutely. I have a spell that I think I might be able to deflect it.
Deflect it where?
Not back at you. I think it just wouldn't hit me.
Okay.
I would let you know.
Sure, okay. I'll take a few steps away.
You're gonna roll like a natural 20 to hit me.
I know, right? That's gonna be awesome. Anyways.
Guys, it's so romantic. My girlfriend wants to hit with a spell.
It's gonna be fucking sick. Alright.
Guys, my girlfriend loves me, can't you tell?
Now, above tabletop, this has to be a 2-hit.
Yes, because I'm
Okay.
trying to cast shield.
Okay. I will ready my hands and
Let's roll below 21, please.
a crackle of an Eldritch Blast will start.
Eldritch Blast!
And
guys.
I will look at Cora and say,
I'm so scared.
Don't mess up. And I'm gonna fling it out. I'm gonna fling it out at Cora.
And I'm gonna cast shield. So I have a 21 armor class.
That's a 20.
Wow.
Oh, what is that?
Oh my god, there ain't no way! That's a natural 20! I feel like I should have all this interfere here.
That's beautiful. No, that was gorgeous. No, do it. Knock me down.
She doesn't want any to die.
I'm not gonna die outright.
This is a crit. You have 8 hit points.
Yeah.
You will
Roll damage. Roll damage. I want to see what happens.
That's too good.
Baldus
You're dead.
is
You
going
are dead.
to
I
interfere
am
here.
dead. Actually, no.
Yes.
16. 16 would mean I'm dead.
It's half your maximum.
Oh, I thought it was your max.
You are down, and no one here is healing really.
Baldus is gonna interfere here.
I understand that, but Allie's trying to prove that she wouldn't die, but she would.
You don't want to kill me in game?
Baldus is going to step in the way of this. In her Archon form.
I thought you were about to say in her cat form.
No. She
just hit a
sees this
cat.
going on and realizes Logan is stepping into her power a little too grandly and quickly and almost in a flash. As this stream of the blast is heading towards you, Cora, you see in the corner of your eye the shadow build, and Valdis steps in front of you, taking this blast. Doesn't look
Oh
like it
my god, I
affects
just
her
hit
at
my
all.
patron. I just hit my patron.
I was.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
I am fine.
Did I not cast?
You don't sound fine. You sound angry.
You are stepping into your power far more quickly than I thought you would. That would have killed you, Cora.
But Benjamin's hearing this, right? Because he's not too far playing music.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's right there.
His face kind of just like drops looking at the situation.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
No, I asked you to do so. I thought I was going to be able to deflect it.
This is what practice is for. Granted, adventurers typically practice with quests they pick up against enemies.
Well, Valdis, thank you for
Thank you.
saving my life.
Thank you.
Of course.
Imagine the guilt Logan would carry around for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
We get to this new world, immediately kills Cora. Well, let's not use that spell against each other again.
I think you all will find far better targets to practice upon during your travels. There are many things out in the wilderness that can sneak up on you, and that is why you must always be alert. What is going on in the chat right now?
Ian just casually assigned us all
so
Marvel
sorry.
characters.
We've been kin
Not the fucking I'm so sorry.
Did you just give me Doctor Strange?
That is
I don't know who Adam Warlock
insane.
is.
Doctor
I
Strange
mean,
is really
no, it's
powerful.
No,
Oh,
Liam
yeah.
O'Brien!
I'm not saying that he isn't. He is.
Dude, you're Liam O'Brien.
Liam O'Brien. He did. You're correct.
Yeah.
Bro did study magic. Doctor
It's
Strange is
all
a
just
very good
Marvel
pick
rival
for
characters. What the fuck?
Yes.
they're all Marvel characters.
It's
Marvel.
I'm reading this for the stream. Thor is Benjamin. Magneto is Tucker. Iron Man is Atlas. Hela is Logan. Rocket is Aziel, or I'm so sorry, as Ian put it. Adam Warlock is Sophie. Doctor Strange is Coraline.
Ooh.
What the fuck? See furry Ian! Oh my god!
Oh my god, Ian, wow.
I see furry, I aside furry, you ass.
Way to throw me under the fucking bus, man.
I know what you are.
Live on Twitch. Now the whole world knows.
I know what you are.
You're not ashamed, AP. You're proud. Be proud of who you are. AP.
I'm sure I'm proud in my own town, but I'm still scared of getting hate crimed and getting sent death threats.
The pipe bomb is going direct, doing express mail this time.
The pipe bomb's now going to my house.
Yeah, Adam Warlock is essentially a cleric.
Oh.
Hurry up. God damn it.
Logan killed Cora.
No, Logan didn't kill Cora.
Yes. I'm making a new character as we speak. So then, do we just need to hope that we're going to come across something we can practice on?
Do you think you could
you definitely
summon
will.
something?
That's
That
what I
we
was
could practice?
thinking. Give me a moment to think. I will allow everyone else to finish what they are doing before I bring something for you all to practice upon.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
I will apologize now if it is.
Baldus sends us a Tarask.
Crazy.
Baldus is like, this will be cool.
If you think it is too much for you to handle. But I believe you can handle it.
As she is going to not go into her cat form, but just straight up disappear.
Uh-oh.
She'll go over to Logan. I'm so sorry for having you do that.
I'm sorry for almost killing you!
I told you to cast it at me.
Yeah, but you could have just been gone just like that!
Good point. But I'm not.
Yeah, only because
And-
Archon was here.
Yes, which, because of you, she'll most likely always be around.
Does sound like she wants to stay around for the whole bit.
So, I mean, with this practicing, I felt like we were all sort of safe, at least.
Still doesn't. I mean, I still almost really hurt you.
You didn't know the extent of your power, and I guess I don't really know any extent of mine, so... But we can practice this one, and she'll just send a message. we can just see this one. I have a few others, but they cause harm. I don't want to potentially put someone's life in danger. I love how you're just like, how crazy would it be if it was a natural 20?
And then it was
technically,
a natural 20.
technically, I could have,
You're what?
I could have silvery barbs it.
But you don't know how.
You don't know
I
how.
do. It's in my book.
It's in the spell book.
Would you have
Yeah.
thought to do so?
Well,
You also did say you were gonna use shield, so that was
exactly.
your reaction.
So that's how I played it in my head, because she had, I feel like, been in her book, and that's what she was looking at. But I do have silvery barbs. I could have made you re-roll.
Oh man, but imagine how cinematic it would have been.
No, truly, that's why I didn't want to, because
Yeah, rerolled to another
Honestly.
natural 20.
or a natural 1.
Nonsense.
It wouldn't be fun for you, but listen, I still think you guys should have let me die.
Sophie's
No.
just praying to whatever Archon will answer.
Aggressive praying. Yeah.
Aggressive.
Running through the list like, anyone, please, please.
please.
I feel like at first everyone would have been like, oh, spell works. Oh, she's just like laying on. Oh, maybe that's how the spell works. Like, don't take damage or something.
No, Valdos
Goes over.
literally
No,
told them,
there's
like,
there's no pulse on her.
Valdos is like, this is your bread and butter. This is what you're gonna use like all the time. Logan's like, okay.
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 It was beautiful. Cinematically,
How's Ben feeling after seeing that?
I was about to say.
Not too great. Not too great.
She didn't die.
Yeah, I mean,
She's fine. I didn't even get a scratch.
Benjamin has not been playing since that happened. He's just been watching, very concerned.
Cora's still over by Logan. I feel like she's just like exchanging
We're
messages.
just chit-chatting now. Like nothing happened.
Yeah, because nothing happened.
Yeah. Trying to look through this thing. Well, Valdis looks for something for you to all to fight. I will roll for who's next.
While that is happening, DM, would I be able to get a short rest to do arcane recovery?
Yes.
Awesome. Get my spells.
Because we're having a short rest, and it isn't over an hour long, and he would eventually get back to playing music. I'm going to give heroic inspiration to Coraline and Sophie.
Yippee!
That funny thing where you can re-roll anything, any dice roll, even if it's not yours, yeah, that.
Oh,
You get to keep that.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Musician, best background, because it gives heroic inspiration, which is fucking broken.
I'm looking through things. Alright. pens and my. Sophie and Azil. You two are together, right?
Yeah.
What are you both
I'm
doing?
gonna teach you fucking religion.
Yeah.
And not be super toxic about it. Crazy concept.
She's so fucking skeptical about all this.
What exactly are you teaching?
We're trying to figure out which Archon you have, right?
No, just the one. I mean, I'm gonna always forget this fucking Archon's name. She mentioned,
Mina Kumari.
Mina Kumari mentioned the Archon of Light to her. I don't remember that one's name either, and I'm probably
Sullian.
my ass is not going to remember for a while. What is it?
Sullian.
Celian. Mina Kumari mentioned kind of like Celian, but the Archon of Light, but I don't know how.
But I know what that means. You didn't tell me about that one. Not extensively.
Roll me religion check.
Okay. Seven.
You know that there's Archons of the Elements. Sounds like he's one of them.
Sounds like an Archon of the Elements.
Yeah, she said he was the Archon of Light.
And she said that you were like him?
I think. I don't remember. And I guess it's a good place to start as any.
And you want to try and get in contact with them?
I guess. I think I'd feel a lot better about this if I could actually talk to them physically.
It might not be right away.
I think that's fine as long as I get some sort of answer.
Okay. The way I usually go about doing it is it's like writing a letter in your head and visualizing it being sent off to where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
That sounds very vague, but
no, I get it.
There's no exact one way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like having a conversation. It's just trying to.
It's like pen
reach out to
pals.
something. Yes. In a way.
Sending someone very far away. Update.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because
so that they may be able to come.
Because in Christianity, there's specific prayers. Granted, I don't know what the hell the difference is between them, like their intention. The words are different. The cadence, the way they're said is different. But
I don't think that matters as much. There's no one set prayer or anything tied to the Archons. I usually ask for courage or an answer to something I'm not sure of. It doesn't need to be anything in particular, just whatever you think you need to say or ask. It might not feel like you're doing it right, but there's no real way of knowing until it happens.
Okay.
And you might not get an answer in any obvious way either. I had to ask. Is it Elon?
Elon, yes.
I had to ask Elon to confirm what the flowers meant, so that I understood what he was trying to tell me. Which is fine. It's not really supposed to be specific, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
We can't expect them to give us all the answers.
There's no specific way I have to like sit or kneel or stand or put my hands.
Not at all. Whatever feels right. I usually try and find something to hold or do something with my hands to keep them occupied.
Yeah, we usually they would put their hands like this or like this. This feels good sometimes. I do this just sometimes to and squeeze.
I do that sometimes.
Not to pray though, just to kind of do.
No, yeah, that's fine. Whatever feels right for you.
Okay. She'll like sit down like with her legs like this, like in a V. That's really the only way she could sit besides this.
Yeah.
Like close her eyes and like hold her hands together and just try to reach out in her head for a sign that this god exists. Just basic, or this archon exists, basically.
You feel like a sense of warmth wash over you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a comfortable warmth.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you really get.
Her like eyes should open. I felt something.
Oh?
I felt warm.
That's a good sign.
She can close her eyes again and try to ask about magic, I guess.
You asking your head or out loud?
In her head.
What do you say exactly?
I gotta think about this now. Hold on. Can I have the strength to help my friends? That is specifically what she says in her head.
You feel kind of like this light breeze hit your back and move past you. A lot like the breeze you felt in that space between the worlds. And it almost seems to... You feel it like go around you from your back and then move past your legs as I will bypass this just once. Azil, you feel a little buff.
A what?
A little, like, you feel a little buffed. Like, the next thing you do, you could do probably a little better.
I just cast guidance.
Yeah. A touch spell.
I think
but
you did
will bypass
something.
that for now.
I feel like I could do whatever I do next pretty well. Feels like guidance.
I just cast a spell?
I believe you did.
That's so cool!
There's a lot of spells you could do that are especially tactile through physical contact.
Mm-hmm.
Usually guidance is one of them, but
That's really cool.
Is this step in the right direction?
Yeah. And I
Maybe
really
you
just...
could ask to converse with them
Oh,
if you're hoping to talk to them.
let me try. And then she'll do just that.
You're trying to speak to one?
Yeah.
Sullian, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Can I maybe have a conversation with you at some time?
Who is speaking?
My name is Sophie Callahan. I'm not from this world.
I can tell as such, Miss Callahan.
Weird. I was told by another Archon that my powers come from worship, and it made me really nervous. And I wanted, I guess, to talk to the Archons to see if I could ease some of that anxiety. And I guess figure out who I would worship.
I see.
And she had mentioned you by name and said we were similar, something like that.
Mina and I are good friends.
That's cute, he calls her Nina.
I might not be able to see you where you are, but perhaps our paths will align.
Why can't you see us where we are?
I have business to attend to in Estonia.
Look at this fucking map. Where
Not on
the
the
fuck
map.
is this? Ah, damn it. Where's Estonia?
You are in Basra, I assume?
Yes?
Northeast.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course.
Got any other spells I could do?
You might not worship anyone right now, but you have spells that rely on a spiritual connection to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Clerics can heal, usually. That is what they are known for. They have spells regarding with light.
Mm-hmm.
Think of those two types of things, and maybe they will come to you.
Okay.
You don't need to pray to anyone for those.
Okay.
Until we meet, Miss Callahan.
I guess until we meet.
That connection fades.
She looks shocked.
I take it that something happened?
I talked to him.
That's wonderful.
I didn't expect to actually do it.
It sounds like the gods from your world don't really pay much attention to the world itself, but
Well, the thing is, we don't know.
care very deeply for everyone.
They don't. We don't know if the god, whatever, if God singular or God's plural exists in our world. It's mostly faith is blind, I guess. Is how you could
That
put it.
sounds very stressful.
It is, especially to the people around you.
Well, they listen here.
I like that. And I think I feel much better about this.
That's good. It probably is gonna be weird at first, but it starts to become second nature sometimes.
Thank you for
I
helping
pray
me.
almost every day. Of course. I'm just glad I was able to help at all. Our magic isn't quite the same, so I'm not exactly sure how to explain it in a way that would apply to you, but I'm glad we made some steps.
Yeah. She stands up. She stands up, stretches her shoulders a little. Do you want to go sit with Ben and Cora? And Logan?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, those two, Benjamin still is like, what is Benjamin looking like right now? Stop mogging, please.
sorry, my brother and I were having a little bit of a...
Jesus fucking Christ.
Benjamin he's playing on his guitar, Devin. He's a lot more focused into it. Like, definitely hyper-focused into it.
Does Sophie know what that means?
No, you wouldn't.
She wouldn't.
No.
She sits next to him and, like, nudges him with her shoulder.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I did it.
What, well? Talk to one?
Did.
See?
He's northeast of here. He couldn't come actually visit. What the fuck are you guys screaming about?
I suppose the archons or gods might be restricted to the designated areas, maybe?
No, he said he had business up there.
Fair enough. Guess gods can't be everywhere at once.
I buffed Aziel.
Like video game kind of buff?
Yeah.
I think it was a spell called Guidance. It's usually meant to help you excel in whatever you're trying to do.
Very good.
You can cast it on yourself, I believe, as well.
Oh.
Just for future reference.
And he said I could heal and I could do things with light. So that's pretty cool.
Sorry. I thought Brad just showed me something quick, easy, and simple. But no, it was the most heinous thing I've ever seen, and he just like, it was a sucker punch. Like, okay, I'm good. I'm just getting away from me. Get the heinous crime away.
Is it the TikTok?
Is it the tick? Do we all know the TikTok?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's heinous. It's awful.
I don't know the fuck.
I love how you're like, why is this on my For You page? I don't know why.
It's an under 20 page.
see it. AP, you don't want to see
AP,
it.
it's horrid. You don't. You really
Big
don't.
You're
Shrek
just
and
thinking
Lightning
you wanna know what's
McQueen.
going
That's
on.
it.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't
follow
need
Big
want
Shrek
to.
and
I
Lightning
don't.
McQueen.
Permission. I need permission from APM Peeves if they want to see it. I didn't send it to y'all because I didn't know.
Sure.
I just
I'm
feel
just
left out
confused.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't send it because I didn't want y'all to be like, what the fuck?
Wait, what
I
is
think I'm
it?
gonna be like, what the
I'm
fuck
sending
anyway.
it to you
Get it,
too,
get it.
Ian.
Oh yeah,
I'm
hell
looking
yeah.
at the thumbnail, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's already
Watch
got.
the video. Watch
That's-
the video.
It's funny. It's funny because someone
It's
said in the
awful.
comments that they're gonna show it to
It's
Congress.
awful. It's awful.
Sorry to derail
That's why I
this session real quick. I just needed to.
That's why
Put that
I
out
was like,
there.
I don't know if I should send this to everyone. So
Anna, why the fuck do you have AI porn?
I don't know.
Hey!
I
not
don't
even
know why
funny.
it's there.
Not that.
Lightning McQueen is insane.
I
Like,
don't know.
you
Gonna bleep that on
cultivated
the
this
fucking
for your
recording.
page, my love. What did you
What
do?
happened?
I feel like I need to bleach my eyes.
That's
And
why
my
I was
ears.
like, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna send it because it's too much.
Anna took a wrong turn somewhere and doesn't know how they got
Yeah,
here.
I don't know how I got on the side.
Anyways, oh god. Well, I mean, you're making progress, and I'm sure that helps a lot with your own things, having a god who actually fucking listens and is present. Like what, your first prayer?
Yeah.
The amount of people in our lives who look for signs and make them up because they want to believe
yeah,
that
my
the
fucking
signs.
mother?
Telling me. Good for you though, that's good.
How's everything going over here? I thought you were training with Aster.
I'm waiting till Aster's done teaching Tucker whatever Tucker needs to be taught. I feel like Tucker's ability is a lot more versatile, so I think he should get the focus on that.
I think yours is versatile.
It just depends on how you apply it.
Yeah.
Mm.
What she said. And I'm sure
Okay.
Cora told you the same exact thing.
Yeah,
Especially
she
if you both
did.
did it together, considering metal is conductive.
Yeah,
That's
that's what.
true.
Yeah, I offered that to Tucker a bit ago, and he quickly shot that one down, rather aggressively. So I haven't brought it up since.
Well, it might just be because. What? When did you?
In the room, before I ripped
the
the
room
fat
before-
one, and we all
Yeah,
got.
Ben, he just found out about that. I think it was just bad timing.
It's also been only one day, and so I'm not gonna press it. So
Yeah. But he seems
Again.
to be getting more comfortable into it, especially after that whole blacksmith thing. So maybe it doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to try again. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm not gonna ask.
Ask tomorrow, maybe.
I'm not going to.
Oh my god, you're impossible.
That's Tucker's whole thing. Not gonna infringe on that.
Okay, whatever. I just think it'd be cool.
So would I, but
You're
it's
one to fucking speak, Alex.
Real.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Did we see him cast Fairy Fire earlier?
He doesn't think it's worthy to bring up. I'm sorry, he just doesn't.
You didn't do.
But did we see that happen?
What's both your passive perceptions?
17.
14.
I'd say yeah.
You make Cora glow. That's cool.
That was fairy fire, I think.
That's what Voldus said. Fairy fire.
Yeah,
Not-
it can be helpful.
I make someone into a glow stick.
Well, if we're in a dark room and we need to be able to know where each other are.
It
If
can
we
provide
need-
emphasis on a target that's especially dangerous. Sometimes in a fight, it's hard to figure out what the priority is.
If something's invisible.
Hmm.
Wait, does it work on invisible people, Azil?
Does it? I don't remember.
It does.
Yes.
See? Because I don't doubt people can go invisible here. Especially because Azil
There's
just said it
spells
so
for that, yes.
casually. Yeah.
I'll figure out something.
Did you try what I suggested?
What'd you suggest?
Playing music as a form of casting magic, basically?
A little bit. Focus on complimenting Cora, and she said she felt rejuvenated from it. So, and I've been told that
Healing word?
Sure, let's go with that.
Probably
Might
healing
be-
word.
That might be something I can do too.
I don't know, but I was told my
It's a very
magic is
common
tied
healing
to.
spell.
It's fair, but I was told my magic was based on my words and my emotions. So,
Oh, that's gonna be fun for you.
oh yeah, definitely the most. Definitely the.
I mean,
Got-
much like most music, it comes from the heart, does it not?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You don't sound too thrilled about it.
Just processing.
Insight
You
check?
want to talk about it?
You can inside. Deception or persuasion, your choice.
17.
Can I also insight? I just remembered I am so fucking good at insight, actually. My wisdom is insane.
My wisdom's also insane. We're shaking hands.
And not if I roll a 3, I'm changing my dice. That's the second. I rolled 2 3s in a row.
You know what? I want to attempt to guidance myself.
Wait, don't I have guidance still?
Yeah, your guidance. Lasts
What
a
do
minute.
you- what-
I don't know if it's been over a minute.
Oh.
I want to guidance myself for Marco. Just in case. I'm now at a dirty, slutty 20.
Wait a second.
Okay.
It's being genuine.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not much to talk about.
Can you let me talk about it? There's always stuff to talk about.
I talk too much anyways.
No, you don't.
It might be good just to say it out loud.
Mm.
It's not good to keep your emotions inside, usually.
I felt better when I said them out loud last night.
Only if you want to.
Come on, therapy time!
I just don't have the words at the moment. I'm sorry. So I can't talk about it. I don't got the words.
Okay. Sorry for prying.
No issue. Shows that you care.
I'm not sorry for prying. I'm going to continue to bother about it until you tell me.
Might take a bit.
That's okay. You know how stubborn I am.
Believe me, that I do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Small little smirks on his face.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it means.
Are you hearing this, Aziel?
Yes?
She's
So confused.
I have very good hearing. Yes?
Oh, you're so sweet.
What?
That's adorable.
What What?
Ben's
I
insulting
don't know
me.
what I did. Oh, that was an insult?
A
Yeah,
friendly one.
yeah. I feel like we've confused you.
Yeah, I don't talk to people, so I don't know how this is supposed to work.
Granted, we don't usually. This isn't how people normally work.
It's not?
No. Only when you're really, really close.
Oh. Okay.
And you it kind of has to be reciprocated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if only one person does it to the other, it just feel bad. But like, we do it to each other, and we know we don't actually mean it.
Like siblings?
Yeah, like siblings. We're
Precisely.
not related though.
I didn't think so.
No.
Is this how things used to be? You're kind of normal, I guess?
That's about the only thing that hasn't really changed. I guess.
It's funny.
Huh?
It's funny.
What's
Just kind
funny?
of to watch.
Oh, okay.
You go back and forth a bunch. You do
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly.
And that's the goal.
I don't know. I'm not good with people.
That's okay.
Something I was thinking about. This is gonna sound very weird, but how do I say this? Could I maybe memorize your smells?
Why's that?
In case somebody gets lost.
Oh. You sure?
I would have to sniff you.
That is okay.
Are you sure?
I've been sniffed many a time. My sister has an intellectual disability, and her friends are in the similar boat. They show affection and sensory seeking in very different ways than normal, and one of them one of them would sniff you before to make sure he liked your smell.
Oh.
You just kind of have to roll with it sometimes.
That's not that weird. No, that's kind of. I think it's a cultural thing. We did it a lot with me and my family.
That makes sense. You guys are fox-like.
Yeah.
I think foxes do that. I'm not
They
an
do.
expert on foxes, though.
Everybody has a unique smell attached to them. It's makes it easier to figure out where people are and how many people might be in a room.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you know them well enough, you can usually say them by name just based on what they smell like, without even knowing they're there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, she'll lean forward and she'll sniff you. What do you smell like? This is so important to me.
Oh god, what does Sophie smell like? Sophie probably doesn't smell good now that she doesn't have deodorant.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Anyway, yeah. It's been a day, but you walked a lot.
Yeah. I don't know what Sophie would smell like, I'm being honest.
Might smell like chemicals because of depending on what kind of like shampoos and conditioners and body washers you've used.
Yeah. That's probably
That shit
Fanny too. She
lingers.
probably smells like dirt right now. Yay! Dirt, 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 dirt.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah, but that's why she's getting in close to get a very good sniff. So she can smell you underneath all the dirt because she's so used to that smell.
There's a sense of like natural body odor there with like an underlying scent of kind of like weird. It like stings your nose a little bit. The chemicals and like their type of wash and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think she like kind of recoils and her nose wrinkles.
Am I stinky?
Stinker.
What the fuck? You probably don't smell better.
I smell great, mind you. Natural soaps, mind you, good for the tattoos.
It feels like your smell just attacked my nose.
I'm sorry.
Not actually, just
Oh.
not like general like body smells just from moving around and stuff, like underneath that too. I don't know what that is.
What'd you say it was, Ren? What was this smell that attacked Aziel's nose?
It's like an underlying Aziel wouldn't know what chemical is, but
Nope.
a stinging sensation of like a strong but faded scent.
I mean, it could be the body wash I use. The soap.
Why would the smell of soap sting?
I don't know. You're not used to
Chemicals.
it? Chemical? I don't know. You're not used to it?
I know what soap smells like. I use
maybe-
soap.
Well,
It doesn't smell like that.
Well, I think they put chemicals in soap sometimes, so that's
Like
probably
what?
I don't know.
It's bad for your skin.
It's all I can afford.
I've offered to steal it.
I'm not gonna have you do that. This is my shit. Don't me.
That's all I hear. Meh, 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 meh.
So is
I
it
hang
just
out with you still? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Might be lingering hospital smell. Disinfectant.
Why were you in a hospital? What happened?
She looks down at her legs.
She doesn't know what physical therapy is.
That's
She
true.
doesn't know what you would need to do, like long-term checkups after like not being able to use your legs.
I have to go like every 2 weeks. Go and do physical therapy. And try to these shits to work again.
Oh. Has it been working?
They say it is, but I'm not sure.
Is it just the smell of chemicals though? There's nothing else to distinguish it?
I mean, it's been a day in sweat.
That's true. Y'all need a shower. You need a bath. Y'all stink. Y'all stinky.
Go sniff Ben.
Yeah, she will. Aggressive dog sniffing noises.
I love those. I love those. I love when dogs sniff mics. My favorite ASMR sound.
Yeah, she does that. What does he smell like?
He doesn't smell like sweat.
What? Boo.
What?
He smells like what? Does he use Dr. Squatch?
He would use Dr. Squatch. He would use it because those soaps are very good for your skin and they're not harmful to tattoos, which can fade them. And Benjamin would care very much about how his tattoos look.
He smells like wood barrel bourbon.
Like wood. He smells like wood.
Wood barrel bourbon.
He smells like wood.
It's Old Spice.
Someone's projecting. No,
I
this
am
is just
writing
true.
these down, by
Bobby
the way.
doesn't fucking smell, and I hate it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get body odor.
You
very
fucking
easily.
bitch.
You
I'm dead serious.
motherfucker. Fuck
I
you.
don't-
After a day, I stink like fucking shit. Bobby, fucking,
Smells like soap. And
he smells
cleanliness.
normal, and I hate it.
That's not fair.
That's not fair.
It's not fair.
Yeah,
Not
you smell bad.
fair.
You don't sting my nose.
Damn it.
It smells actually very natural.
Thank you. I don't stink very easily.
Yeah, you lucky
Yeah,
bitch.
you don't smell like normal body smells.
You're a robot.
Not bad.
Well, thank you. I take good care of my skin.
I can tell. Now, if you get lost, I can find you. Or if I get lost, I can find my way back to you.
Sniff, snorf.
Pardon?
Sneak
I'm
snosh.
just making- I'm just making noises. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Let's go back to playing this.
Okay.
Sophie sings along.
With that, we're going to switch over to Tucker. Did you bring your greatsword with you?
I did. Yes.
Castor brings you a little ways from the group, not too far away, but just like out of earshot, not out of sight. I've never met a metallurgist before. I've known quite a bit of Inhumans, just not ones like you. But when it comes to people that can control the elements, it's around the same. It's a sense of another limb, like something you can control both on yourself and outside of yourself. You can feel the metal around you, right?
I can actually, yes. I felt it from Dr. Atlaeus.
And earlier you had made swords, right?
Yeah, I made this one. It didn't come out as great, but I mean, there was one that I made that was like pristine. Like, it would definitely take time for a blacksmith to make something as pristine as that, and I made it, well, practically in an instant.
I think, well, everyone's experiencing right now is beginner's luck, which is common. What do you want to try to do?
Well, I mean, for one, I would like to try to get, I guess, better at fluently making good stuff. I mean, yeah, this is definitely a fluke, so, turning this into actually something usable would be great.
A lot of that does come from studying the practice itself. Rowan, he is a shapeshifter. He can't shapeshift into something that he doesn't know. That's why he has a major or a minor in animal biology.
Oh, okay, so actually knowing metallurgy would be good.
Yes. In the sense of that, I know that Benjamin will have a different time, as it comes from more inside of him. like Marcus, it's just something that I've been trying to wrap my head around since we saw that memory. He has a type of flame, one that comes from inside of him. It as well is black, not like your normal flame, which... But never mind that. For those two, it relies more on their emotions. For you, I think it would rely more on knowledge.
See. Okay, well, honestly, it would have been great if I had a book on it, but
There
now we're stuck
there
here.
seem to be plenty of blacksmiths here, people who work with metal. If you said before it's targeted towards adventurers, maybe where we're going will have plenty more people who specialize in that kind of stuff.
That is true. Okay.
But for right now,
learning it.
try and try to take small pieces out of the larger bit and form them into intricate things.
Okay.
Things that you might
So
have
let's
seen
see.
before.
I'll how try to think. Well, first I want to see if I can like take the. I want to take like the end of the greatsword. I guess the tip. And I want to see first if I can. If it's easy for me to break off a piece.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. It is.
Okay.
It's like it, you take it, and it's almost like, Play-Doh, how it comes apart.
Oh. Well, that's, not how I was expecting that to go, but okay. Okay, and then with that piece, I'm gonna try to make, well, I'll go small. I'll make it into a spoon.
A spoon?
Yeah.
It's easy enough. You can do that.
Okay. Figures I can.
Everyday things you've seen before. Good. I think
Yeah.
the reason you couldn't make a great sword is because you haven't seen it before. Not
Yeah.
holding one.
Okay. I'm gonna take that spoon and then I'll break the then spoon in half to split into smaller pieces, and then I'm gonna have them form into chopstick.
Also easy enough.
Fantastic.
Yeah, little chopsticks.
Great.
Got your own
I
utensils.
can eat better while I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I would clean them though.
Yeah, it's probably a good. I'll pocket that, and then I'll take another piece from the great sword. It could be something a little bit more, a little more complicated.
Can you make shears? Scissors?
I'll focus on that and try to make a pair of scissors.
For this one, I'll have you make me a charisma check with advantage. More complicated, but you're getting used to it.
Oh wow! Oh, duality.
Oh my god!
That one and then that 20.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, it's almost like trying to take two pieces and put them together was a little confusing, and then like it was like a oh, This is how you do a moment. And you make... Jesus Christ, stop it! I hate that picture so much! I hate that fucking Sonic gif so fucking much. I despise it. Yeah, you make scissors. I hate that fucking gif. I hate it. Why do you... Boulder falls to the party and fucking dies.
No!
Here.
Boulder falls on the men.
Wow. Okay.
This will win for women.
Oh my god. That's
Stop.
crazy.
Stop.
Oh no! What's he looking at now?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Could I possibly have those?
Sure. I had a moment.
She will actually sit down on the ground, and you watch as she runs her hand through the grass, and from that, different flowers and mushrooms start to sprout from the ground. And she'll take the mushrooms and kind of snip them at the base. Easier.
Is that is that your power or?
Part of it. Yeah. Plants.
See, that's that can be a strong power.
It can, yes. You seem to be doing really well with this, though.
Yeah. Well, imagination can run a bit wild. I mean, I've been involved with all sorts of different medias almost my entire life, so it's not too hard to at least imagine something.
I feel as if both you, Benjamin, and Atlaeus can come up with many new things that this world has never seen before. I haven't seen
Yeah.
a lick of technology or electricity here.
Oh, actually, yeah. I didn't think about it. We could create. I mean, I could probably make a light bulb. Imagine that.
I think that light bulb would have to be charged off of Benjamin, though, considering I don't think there are any forms of natural electricity here, other than magic.
Yeah,
I think.
Definitely possible, and that's.
We've only seen one city, though. It could be different.
Yeah. It could. This one could have been. I don't know, poor, maybe. Not able to afford to have any luxuries. So I think. Wait, I gotta consult with that. I think once we get to Stiltberg, that's gonna be a different story, I think. I believe that is A capital, E capital. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's all sorts of things there.
From the map that I noticed there's 2 capitals here in Basara. 3, actually.
Yes, so I guess since, well, this is I guess realistically an isolated island, no, because that one has 2. Yeah, I don't know how they go about deciding that.
I feel as if we'll learn as we travel. We've only been here, what, a day?
Yeah. Yep, and I still have yet to even figure out what I can do. I mean, seems like others are getting used to their things, but I mean, it's good that I've got being a metallurgist a little bit down. Not sure how long I can rely on it, though.
Maybe you should speak to Valdis. It seems she's helping everyone else.
Yeah, she did say that this was supposed to be my spellcasting focus, but kind of just pulls it over. I mean, yeah, I can cast. I'm guessing I can cast magic through it, but I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if there's things I have to say or if there's things I have to do.
I would
Or
talk
if
to
I just-
Valdis.
Yeah.
I myself need to talk to Aziel. Seems I have more things that I could be doing.
Yeah. So I might kind of do want to. I'm not sure. It's hard because I want to learn more about being a metallurgist, but it seems like I should probably actually learn something, anything magic related.
Like I said, you were the first one I've met. A lot of this knowledge will come from you. What you can imagine to make. Just don't go testing that stuff on Atlas.
Now, yeah, I mean, if that's his body, yeah, unless he explicitly wants me to do something, I don't think it's right to manipulate his body like that.
Oh, Betty.
No, not company.
Go, Betty.
Oh, Benny, my girl.
But yes, in your own time, make whatever you can think of. Of course, you're not gonna get it every time, but practice makes perfect.
Yeah, no, that's undoubtedly correct. I'll try to make time for it at least. But this, well, if anything, this is definitely going to be the one thing I'm taking back. I can't imagine we're going to come, or at least when we get back to our world, that we'll have our magic, so. This is me, so.
You have your metallurgy. That will never change. I'm not sure. That place in between this place and our world. Even I felt the change. Who knows if we'll feel that happen again when we go back. If we go back.
Yeah. Yeah, realistically, I would not want to stay looking like this with the horns and all. Yeah. Um. So, is there? Did you actually need anything else that you would want me to make?
The shears were it.
Okay. Well, I'll keep at it. And I guess I'll let you head over to Asgel to see if you want to try to actually utilize your magic.
I plan to help Tucker first. Not Tucker, Benjamin first. Oopsies.
Oh, yeah. I really hope he actually listens. He seems like he really does not want to use his powers.
Like all of us, he is going through a lot. It takes time to get used to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of even surprised myself that I'm willing to just jump ahead in this and, want to learn it. Are metallurgists, I mean, rare? Or...
I mean, your family is... They're mostly the same. I think on your father's side.
Huh.
It's all hereditary.
Yeah, I would like to talk with him about it. But eventually, maybe.
Eventually.
I'll have to go seek out Valdecon to see if I can get any kind of control over magic, I guess. Little even weird to say.
It is. I wish you luck.
Thank you. And, well, wish you luck with him.
Okay. We'll get up and, kind of wipe our hands on her dress and walk towards the group. Benjamin,
What's up?
did you want to practice?
Sounds good to me. We'll get up.
Yeah, she'll walk back over to the area that she and Tucker were in. But before I do that, Atlas,
I'm in the woods.
you're in the woods.
I'm gonna take out so much frustration on so many trees.
Oh
The thing
no!
Aziel specifically asked us not to do
Not
is to not hurt the trees.
What is my man doing?
Just don't destroy the woods.
Yeah, he's not destroying the woods at all. But there's like a certain point, like it starts as like a light routine. Like genuinely he's just doing general calisthenics and trying to warm up to like movement in a new body, as if, putting on like 100 pounds overnight. So he's kind of like warming up to it. Strikes cutting through the air, kind of just practicing punching routines. And then he kind of begins to make his way over and trying to see how it feels. At least physically, to hit something that isn't air. And in this case, it's probably a poor tree. A thick one, at that. He's not going for a tiny little one, because he's still very frightened of actually breaking something. But he is going to make a couple of just like no punching bag tree hits.
Alright. You hit this tree a few times using your new body.
Mm-hmm.
I will have you make an intelligence save.
Oh, fuck, hardware acceleration. Please tell me this roll goes through. I'm seeing it in slow motion. It's going in slow motion. Please tell me that lands. Ooh, please tell me that registers. Please. Yeah. Did that go through?
Let me check, hold on.
Yes,
It's a 19. I'm gonna refresh my browser. There we go.
Yes.
Hardware acceleration is on.
You're getting used to your body. It is a different experience, but over the past day, walking around, doing work with it, has gotten used to it, but this kind of frustration builds up, and into punching this tree that, it's almost like your body itself reacts to that frustration, and you almost feel like this, charged up punch start to build, when you hit the tree this one last time, and a bit of sparks come out.
A worm?
At least it's starting a forest fire.
No, I'm not.
Not the
It
trees!
doesn't hit the tree. That's what the intelligence save was for. But
Okay.
it kind of like what's a good example? From like your bracer, not towards the tree, but just out, in like a circle in the air. These sparks come out. You just cast Shocking Grasp.
I am a man of science. Yeah. He kind of, like, zones in on it. And, like, stares both at his hand and at, like, this... I presume... God, what is, like, tree health? Is there, like, any indent in the tree at all from where that fist just, like...
Oh yeah. Actually, roll me damage on those punches.
Okay, and then I'll do 1 shocking grasp damage. Unless it didn't... No, it didn't hit the tree.
You're not.
Oh wait, I rolled attack. It's a flat 3.
Oh, okay, it's not a roll. Yeah, there's like, a good dent in this tree. The bark is like, chipped off a bit.
I know what sparks do when they hit. Can't. Don't wanna risk it again. He's gonna kind of sigh again and just let out a lot more. Not necessarily frustration on the tree, but just kind of gripping in a fist before walking out of the woods and kind of shaking it off, opening his hands out, making sure very visibly that his fists are not clenched when he approaches the group.
Yeah, it's around when you approach that Aster and Benjamin are walking away. You met with the rest of the group, though. Aldous is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, where's the kitty cat?
Yeah, kind of disappeared when you mentioned maybe having like a little training segment,
I see.
like a real training. Maybe she could summon stuff for us to practice on.
Summoning. That doesn't sound too bad. I feel like.
Oh, I
Surely.
don't think she would put us through anything we couldn't handle.
Yeah, then I
I
do
sure
it.
hope not.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
I think it'd be a nice practice. All of us get to test out our own things, and if it's too much, then she could stop it.
I was practicing out there. Not necessarily anything crazy, but I created sparks.
That's cool.
That's nice, yeah.
If you ever want a light show anytime soon, I can make maybe 7. So I'm on Sparkler tier, which is pretty good. How's it been out here for you all?
Very good.
Good.
Everyone looks real chipper. Not too bad. It's also a nice day out, so.
Dr. Thompson, can I actually speak with you for a bit?
Yeah, I'm always open.
She'll stand up and start going away from the group a little bit.
Oh, private. Yep, I got you. He's gonna trail behind.
As soon as they're out of earshot from everyone, she like turns to him and goes, "How are you feeling? And don't lie."
Oh. Was I lying before?
I don't know, were you?
I mean, you know, half-truths in themselves aren't inherently lies. It's great. I mean, we're out here. It's better.
Yeah, but like, you don't have any feeling in your body anymore, do you? I think you mentioned that.
Inherently, no. That's...
How do you feel about that?
I wish I could. He's openly processing. He's not trying to avoid answering. He's just trying openly, and you can kind of see this like thought process.
Because I can tell you how I felt about it. Granted, I only had half your problem, but...
Well, a half problem is still a problem in itself. Not to...
And I can tell you right now, it fucking sucked. And I was upset and I was angry. And you're allowed to be upset and angry.
At the end of the day, I just keep thinking things could be a lot worse. And I'm inherently lucky in the fact that I at least was given an alternative. But
you're still allowed to be upset at your current situation.
Endure Words suck.
Yeah. Because I've been watching you do some things, and looks like you're terrified to that you're going to break something. Like you don't know your own strength anymore.
I don't. That is, yeah. But there's got to be a positive to it all.
There's got to be a positive, but you can't. But that doesn't mean you should ignore the negatives. You're allowed to know the negatives, and you're allowed to complain about the negatives.
I am. There's a lot going on right now. And I really don't want to be. We're not in a world that's our own. And I just witnessed an entirety of people I know get separated from their homes. I don't want to be a random guy complaining about his issues.
You're not a random guy complaining about your issues. You have the same issues as us. You were taken from your home.
Yes.
You were taken from people you love. You had your entire body taken from you.
That would be
That's
accurate.
upsetting. Don't think that your problems are inherently, that there's an inherent hierarchy of problems. Because there's not. We're all in the same boat. We've all had something change about us. Yours just happens to be in a very extreme sense.
Yeah. And I think it's harder to cope with. And that's, of course, okay. And I will, if I truly do have an issue, I will voice it, but it's just an adjusting period. Same for, say you're testing out a new machine. It's not going to work perfectly the first time, but eventually there is some use to it. And that's what I hope to find. At least some use to a bad issue. I don't want to complain about it inherently. And I try my best not to, but I do apologize that I at least seemed off. Or
Why are
I
you
guess have
apologizing for that?
been not.
For seeming off? That's not something to apologize for.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
Well, expect me to come back later, at a later point, and ask you again. Then. Maybe when you figured it out.
Well, I'm bound to eventually. I think we just need to keep pushing towards this lovely adventure. But there's gonna be some use down the line. Or some great positive to it all. And I have hope in that. And I do appreciate you coming by to ask me how I'm doing. It's kind.
Well, can't really have all of us feeling bad now, can we?
No, we cannot. Well, he's gonna like, kind of like openly, yeah, I'll turn on camera. I'm not eating anymore. He's gonna kind of like do like the face scrungle up and like wipe, before clapping his hands together, rubbing them, cracking them. Whew. We have a foe to fight. That's pretty fun, right?
We do? So that's what all this is doing?
Yeah, or at least a practice dummy that stays still just long enough for, to land. Or it could just be, man-made horror beyond our comprehension. And that could be crazy too. Yeah, it could really be anything. Oh, wow. But it's gonna be fine, I think. And that's not me doing the I'm fine tone. That's more so I have hope and faith that we're not gonna get killed today.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, you ever fight before?
Nope.
It's a great time.
Oh?
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna scuffle. It's gonna be great. And he's kind of like getting out of the private conversation area and like moving out.
Elias, I know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, I do too. But I'm aware that you know.
Okay.
And hey, a fight does make people feel better. Releases a lot of hormones.
Does it now?
It does. And as soon as he says it, he just like plops down.
Yeah, she'll sit back where she was.
And he's gonna be like Baldur's Gate camp style, sitting down, kind of like punching the air, kind of getting ready for some movements.
Yeah, I gotta sit down and be like, back to Benjamin and Esther. Esther brings you, back to where, she and Tucker were practicing. You see a small patch of flowers on the ground. But she turns to you. Kind of, puts her hands behind her back. How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Complicated, I will say.
In what way?
It's a lot, and it's a lot.
It is a lot. If you don't wish to practice now, then that's completely okay.
I'm gonna be honest, Miss Morel, I've been told multiple times that I shouldn't. And now I'm being told that I should. I'm confused.
By me, right?
No, not by you, by multiple people.
By who?
I can't believe I'm confiding in you about this. Emma said something to me that's been really digging at me lately. I mean, really digging at me. And my friends Cora and Sophie are concerned because they're noticing my lack of enthusiasm all of a sudden. When I first found out about this, I wanted to help people. I really did. And Emma, one of my closest mates, the only person who knows that I have more emotional songs underneath the belt, told me there are no superheroes and I'm certainly not one of them. Which I really have to say kind of struck somewhere, because I want to help people. And by one of the closest people I've known, basically in a way told me I couldn't. And I'm going to be honest, what applications does my electricity have in a world without power? I haven't seen a light bulb. I haven't seen the generator.
I will start with that topic first. You are, and I understand why, being far too pessimistic of your abilities. You don't see a light bulb. You don't see a generator. I just told Tucker that in a world where none of that exists, you, him, and Atlaeus can most likely make them exist. Do you not realize you could start an entire new life for these people? A life of electricity.
There is use in that, of course.
But not
But-
even that. You were still being far too pessimistic of what you can do. Just like I told Tucker, it involves with your imagination. But unlike him, it also revolves around your emotions. And right now you might not think you'll be able to do much, and you probably won't be able to do much because you are far too in your head. A lot of what I can do is based around my emotions. And when I get far too excited, my abilities get heightened to a great degree. It can be good sometimes. That's why I want to practice with you, so it doesn't become bad. Out of control. But what you can do is far beyond what you can imagine. And I want to help you. Emma has far too many people around her that she is able to lose.
He gestures outwards.
There's you, there's Rowan, there's Marcus, and there's me. She is completely and utterly human. She knows you quite a lot, I bet. And while I don't know you as much as I do her, I don't know you as much as she knows you. That's what I meant to say. She doesn't want to lose the people around her. And from what I've seen of you yesterday, arriving here, you were excited. Excited for something new. And were you not excited to learn that you had something that could help? Would you not have gone out there and tried to help?
I wouldn't have, no.
Is that truthful?
If I don't have anything that can help, then
Was there even a moment where you wanted to go out there and do
that's what you
something?
mean. For a brief moment, of course, but what would I do? Cause a power outage? That would just get me caught and a lot of people in trouble.
It's part of the reason why she said what she said. There are no superheroes because the world isn't built for superheroes. Not that one. If people knew, most of them would just be scared. Scared of something far greater than themselves. That is part of what those companies drive is fear. Fear for people like us. Fear gets people outed. But we're not there anymore. We are in a completely different place. A different place where things greater than what we had exist. Things where I don't have to worry about covering myself up to survive. I've always had these legs. I've always covered them up.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I can still have empathy. Or sympathy, whichever one works here. I get the two mixed up a lot.
Sympathy.
There it is.
But like I said, we don't have to worry about being caught or what do you even okay. Caught or killed or anything of the sort. Maybe from genuinely awful things like monsters, I heard. But we can use what we were born with to fight against that.
You're right. You are correct. And there is no but here, there is no rebuttal to that. You weren't around for this, I don't believe. Logan and Cora were practicing, and Valdis had to intervene because Cora would have died to the practice. And I guess that on top of what Emma said. really hitting me? Because I could have lost her in a blink of an eye. And I don't expect any of them to understand at all, nor do I want them to. I'm really trying to find out some versatility with this Miss Rowe. It's not like I just gave up completely, but like, Tucker can create metal, like, if he gets really good at this, metal barriers, poles, weapons, buildings.
Can you
And
not
those are just off the top
electrify
of my head.
those?
That's... My power is a piggyback ride. And I can either power things or destroy things. Tucker can shield, destroy, protect, construct, dismantle, reshape.
You are not a
I can-
piggyback ride. I will have you stop that train of thought right here, right now. Did you or did you not create electricity in the palm of your hands?
Yes, that's not what I'm saying, Miss Morel.
Then
It's not.
project that outwards. Do it to me.
I'm not going to at all, no. Not after what I just watched today, no. What is with people and wanting me to test these things on them? First core with the whole throwing an insult her way to see if words can harm that deeply, to you wanting to be shocked?
I've had plenty of things tested on me before. You cannot hurt me.
I'm still not going to. No, sorry. Hurting a woman's not really my thing. Especially when I care about. Sorry. Sorry that I actually care about the fucking people around me and don't want to harm them, even if just for testing. I care about you a lot. I care about this entire group a lot. And just the reality of the situation setting in, that something as minor as a beam of energy can just snuff out one of my best friend's life.
Logan also has a very powerful being tied to her.
What's to say others don't? Yeah, sure, we're something special, don't get me wrong. We are definitely something special if we attracted an Archon to our arrival. I'm not dismissing that at all, but I'm also not weighing the options that there are bigger fish out there in the world than us.
Of course there are bigger fish out there.
I'm just scared, Miss Morel. Alright, I'm just scared.
I think everyone is. I'm afraid that I won't see my kids again.
I hope we will. I'm terrified of what I can do, because my electricity is tied to my emotions, my magic is tied to my emotions, and I'm not an emotionally stable person. So I feel like I just gotta, like, put it in a little fucking box, because I'm scared if I just, as you said, let it get out of control, it's gonna hurt someone. What if they really picked a guy to have things tied to emotions on? I'm scared I'm gonna do something that's gonna hurt them. That's why I'm so apprehensive about it.
I think you as a person care far too much about your friends to be able to even hurt them at all. I believe even if your emotions do get out of control, they won't get out of control to the people that you care about.
You brought up how sometimes this inhuman element things can sometimes be harmful to the user, right?
Yes. Marcus is one of them.
I'm sorry to hear that. You don't got to explain at all.
Honestly, I'm just very confused. What we saw earlier, that memory, that flame, black one. Marcus has a flame like that, and it hurts him.
Maybe the two are connected, and maybe we'll find him if we keep going down this route.
But how are they connected if it's here? That is what I'm confused about.
Well, it's shown that whatever weird thing has happened before. Because we know where the books went. They went to Aziel's place. So it's obviously there's been leakages between that world and this world and ours before. And perhaps something happened early on where something like that happened in Marcus's life. I don't know, this is just a guess, but it's shown that this is not just a one-time thing and has happened before, and will probably continue to happen. But it's very clear that he got affected by something here. That's just a hypothesis, though. I don't know if it's real. But the question is why or how, but we don't have those answers. And I really hope it's not hurting him.
I hope it's not either. Not right now. But before, yes, his ability does indeed hurt him.
So back to my point, which I was going to make, what's to say that mine won't if my emotions don't spiral out of control?
Didn't Cora say earlier that you were immune? Didn't you literally test sticking a fork into an outlet? I don't know why you would try that yourself, Benjamin.
Morbid curiosity?
Think that enough has a significant amount of proof?
Alright, then what's to say if it does get out of control and hurt my friends? Because humans are highly conductive. You know, they are 80% water.
Say earlier.
You did, but again, emotions make you think, can make you think irrationally. And when you're angry sometimes you can say things you don't mean. Haven't you ever said something to someone that you didn't mean and felt bad for later?
Of course.
And me finding out that my words can actually physically hurt someone? You know how much control I have to have over myself? It's a lot. Me finding out that my emotions and words are weapons, both in tandem with one another. It's why I'm so cautious. I'm not gonna act like I'm emotionally stable. No! I got blue hair and fucking pronouns!
What are you going to do, Benjamin? Are you just going to sit here and do nothing?
No, I'm...
Train. Learn yourself. Learn more about yourself. Learn what triggers you. What triggers what you can do. You are being far too pessimistic. If you keep digging into your own head like this, then you will lash out. But if you learn about yourself, if you learn about what you can do, then it'll become far less likely.
You're right. It's just a vicious cycle. It's nothing with you. I am going to try. I will. I just gotta get on my head. That's all.
You have plenty of people around you who care about you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if I tried explaining any of this to them, they would tell me I'm not making any sense. Is it so wrong to think I'm stuck in a vicious self-destructive cycle that feeds into itself the longer it goes?
No.
How about you at least understand?
I once was scared about my own power too. I've harmed people before, on accident. And I have been in that cycle too.
Are the mushrooms another reason you keep yourself covered up? Did you have those before?
Not to this extent.
And is that why you freaked out when Tucker reached a hand out to you? Because you were scared those mushrooms were gonna hurt him?
She looks to her shoulder. And she plucks one of the mushrooms off. You notice she winces as she does.
I knew it! You lied to me!
This
You told me
mushroom is
they...
extremely poisonous. Extremely. This mushroom itself has killed before. So yes. I did not want him to touch me.
Is that why you wanted to talk to me? Because now you're seeing me about to go down a similar cycle, and you don't want that to happen to me?
Yes. Is why I want to help.
Oh, Miss Morel, he's gonna go over and try to give her a big hug. Sorry, that's right, the mushrooms. Sorry.
She will hold out her hand. The right
Oh, good.
arm.
He'll give her just like a one-arm hug.
That she'll take.
Well, thank you.
You have abilities that I don't want to see you waste. Many things can be good coming out of it.
Do you think I could eventually turn into a lightning bolt?
Like I said, it is purely up to your own imagination.
Do you think I could rip ass a lightning bolt?
Kind of looks up, exasperated.
I don't want to know.
Do you think it would stink? I'm joking, trying to lighten the mood after something so serious.
If you don't want to test it on me,
I would rather really not. I don't know what it is with women and wanting to have harmful effects tested on them. I really don't know what it is. First Cora with the whole wanting to see if an insult would genuinely hurt her, and you wanting shock therapy for some reason. I'd really rather not. Because if this is worked on my emotions, do you know how guilty I would feel? I'll try it on the first schmuck that tries hurting us, okay?
okay. It's like I said. Project it outwards, like a phantom limb. Like a part of you that does come from inside of you.
I'll do my best. Just for you. And Cora.
All I can
And
ask
Sophie.
for.
I should talk about my issues more often. That felt good.
Really should. Everyone here
This-
should. We're all going through something very different and strange.
Yeah. Anything else, Miss Morel? Can I call you Asta?
Yes, you can call me Aster.
This is fantastic news on a first name basis.
I think the whole formalities are out the window now.
Doesn't mean I can't show you respect.
You can call me by my name and still show respect.
Yep. Is that everything?
Yes, it is. If no training is happening, then yes.
Well, I'm not gonna test lightning on you. That's kind of why I'm a little apprehensive of it. It can really only power or make things go zappy zappy.
Then let us go back.
They walk back, motherfucker.
Evangel's doing the Fortnite dance behind her as he's walking.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Rest of you see, Benjamin and Aster make their way back.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh, good evening indeed.
How was your walk?
Oh, pretty nice. Not too bad. A little training, little. Never hurt anyone. It's like looking in a mirror.
Yeah, it's almost like they understand what each other feels like. Man. Ooh.
Surely the two.
Surely they both don't have that same look of understanding.
Yeah. As soon as he said it went nice, he just kind of like hits you. Ooh.
Benjamin gets it. He gets it.
Not to affirm stereotypes, but yeah, these two men are staring at each other and not talking about their emotions.
But they understand it, and that's what matters.
That's it's the telepathic link that all men are installed with.
Yeah, it's what I meant by men understand men. It's why we can look at each other and know what each other goes without saying a damn thing.
It's there's a link right now.
When do I get that software update to my brain?
I don't think you
balls
want
gotta
that
drop
software
first.
update,
Yeah,
son.
We
yeah.
can
When your
install it
balls grow.
next time we see you.
Yeah, your balls gotta drop first. They'll get there, don't worry.
Damn it! That only
Like,
happens when I'm sick, though.
yeah, but like the patch will happen. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You see,
I'll get the devs on it.
You see, that's why you don't understand me half the time, because you don't got the patch yet.
It's a really good like update. It's just it's being rolled out.
Yeah, let me know when they get into the beta testing phase, please.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Green light will get. Yeah.
Imagine we'll look at the sun. What's its position at the moment?
It is currently sun's going down. It's almost sunset.
It's almost sundown, people. We should probably get back.
As you say that. As you say that. All disappears. In her Archon form. She's... She is currently standing almost 7 foot tall, so in her true Archon form, she looks to you all and smiles. It was tough trying to find something that you all could handle, both mentally and physically, but I think it'll be easy for you all, if you so should wish.
What's happening?
Oh yeah. I'm wishing.
Are we about to fight something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fine. Fucking Lee, holy shit!
I know. Yeah.
Oh, I need this.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Of course,
I think that sounds wonderful.
not all of you are made to fight.
Like, take the guitar off his back and just kind of spin it in his hand.
I feel as if this will be a good test for you, Tucker.
Why me?
You are a sorcerer.
Huh?
Your magic comes from within you.
Oh.
Maybe the real magic out of us all along.
I fucking hate that saying. I hate it so much.
Wait. So how? But how do I use it?
I will attempt to help you during this.
Okay. Sure.
Give me just a second while I pull up your sheet. You know what?
Give me a second while I get some shit ready. Lady for my laddie.
A lady for my laddie. A honey for my homie.
Stop. I see it and I hate it.
That's gonna kill Benjamin.
No.
Motherfucker. There we go. I hate WebP images. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. I fucking
Let P in my
flashbanged.
abhorred.
Stop! I hate that fucking. No! I'm gonna smite all of you!
I'm just sitting here, bro.
What did most of us do to deserve this?
No, like that.
You let it go on. Player. There we go. Let me get this link for you guys. I gotta make tokens, motherfucker!
Yippee!
Yippee, yippee!
Huzzah.
Let me post this link.
Roll20, why do I need to log in?
I thankfully have it already. Token stamp 2. The fuck is that?
Man, why did he have to be in a jar?
Stop. Ow.
You know.
Why? Why? Why?
That's what
Why?
I'm asking. Why does he?
Why would you say that?
I'm gonna learn Force Cage just to flavor it as a giant jar.
Oh no!
I almost
That's
said it.
diabolical, actually. That is genuinely diabolical.
And then we
Did
cast
imprisonment.
creation over it to create a certain kind of fluid into
Oh
the
my
jar.
God.
Can we
there.
ban Bobby?
And then
I can serve you.
We get like another
Can you
wizard,
serve review both of them, Alex?
another wizard that casts creation under it to create a metal platform. Have someone cast heat metal, and the prophecy is complete.
Alex,
The
can you
giant
serve
radiator
both of
has
them?
been made.
I might have to. I might have to.
You're gonna have to, I think.
That is genuinely vile.
History has
Ian, thank you. Ian's happy we can work together on this production of vileness.
This is bardic inspiration from me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate
Happy-
the both of you.
I'm happy Ian and I can come to an understanding.
We usually do. This is it's like our two brains form together to create one giant brain.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
No, it's called the brain cell being passed back and forth.
No. The giant brain.
Yeah. No, I won't.
No, yeah.
Shush.
No, this is the entire brain, because these are galactic brain
No, the
ideas.
entire brain is me and AP coming up with the most heinous backstory ever. Cooking.
No, I mean,
Which one are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Hear me out.
no, I mean, there's one.
Which there's a lot of them.
Exactly.
There's one back.
I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific than that.
No, I don't think I do. I think that there's so many proves my point.
I mean,
Almost done.
it can't be.
You can't
that
be mad at me. I'm
heinous.
putting a heart at you.
No, I can't be mad at you.
Bobby, all I'm saying is our creation could also be someone's backstory.
It really could.
What?
You know
No,
what?
it could not.
Backstory.
You know how
No.
you would be
No,
after
it
leaving
could
that?
not.
Ian, I need you to create that
Genuinely?
character right now.
No, don't give him that dare.
No, I dare him.
No, because they're gonna do it.
I know.
We can work together, Ian.
Bobby, you create the name, I'll create the race.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Up.
I just like where this is going.
I said a character, not a race.
The race is part of the character.
Okay, you need a whole character.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna write the backstory out.
Well, you said Bobby name and you race. That is all you gave. That's the only directive.
Hey, Bobby, do you want to know the race?
Yeah, I do want to know the race,
Terrified.
actually. I already made the name.
You're so large.
That's diabolical. That's absolutely diabolical.
Part
I'm
estimate.
so
I need you to
large.
share that shit with me.
Oh,
I need it shared with you right now.
no longer large.
Alex, knowing if I share this with you, you're part of this. You can't back out.
That's fine.
Okay.
You guys are about to be uninvited for my birthday party.
What the fuck? I already bought the ticket.
I have to buy mine.
You had to buy a ticket to a birthday party?
We're going along with
Longwood.
Gardens.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Peeves is charging us an admission fee.
Yeah,
I was
I am.
about to say.
Especially for that heinous shit y'all just said.
It rhymes, which is the best part of it all, Ian. It rhymes, which is the best part of it all.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
You don't want to know. Don't ask. It's
don't
better
wanna know.
if you don't know.
It's a
Move
trio
yourselves
character
where you
that we'll all
wish.
play.
Move yourselves where you wish.
Where's the?
I'm over by Logan.
Hold on, I'm making you.
I was
hold
looking
on.
for
I'm just wondering where the battle map is, because I don't think I have a link to it.
I put in the announcements.
He posted it.
Oh, that's why I don't see it. I'm a little silly. Sorry.
You're good.
testing out the promo code birthday. No, it didn't work, damn it.
I still need to draw you a reference sheet as your.
That's okay.
What color do you want?
Take your
on
time.
screen?
Dean.
I asked and I answered myself. Stop.
I love mentality.
Move yourselves where you wish.
It's the way we could all just go on to a singular goal and not a singular word.
Move yourselves where you wish.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Now, how big is this? That is not as big as I thought it'd be. I'm finding something different. That I like better. Baldus stands in front of you all. Kind of looking at you one by one.
Do not be afraid to cause harm to what I am about to show you. It is already dead. It cannot feel.
Is it a zombie?
No.
Oh.
But I would like you to understand that there are far worse things in this world. And you cannot hesitate. This will be something simple. I want you to take this as a lesson of what you yourself can do.
As she turns around and kind of raises her arm and swipes down through the air, and 15 feet in front of her, this cloud of smoke kind of fills the air, and from it a large skeletal warhorse appears.
I'm so fucking scared of skeletons.
Mercy.
As it kind of stomps and like digs at the ground, she looks back to you all and then disappears. And this creature looks straight at all of you. It digs at the ground once more, taking a step. I'm gonna need you all to roll me initiative. Let me put battle music on. Your first bite.
Yippee! Yippee! We're doing great.
I heard a chuckle there. What? Who rolled low?
Me. 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 We all did. I think we're all a little shocked. We see a skeleton.
I gotta
6.
That's a freaky looking horse.
It's a skeleton horse.
Guys are good.
Guys,
That's a weird
I had
looking
such
dog.
a good initiative roll.
I'd like to think that we're all rolling bad because it's like this is like the oh shit, we're actually finding something that's not human.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, what
Yeah,
the
we're
heck is
not
that?
getting help from Valdis. She's only having one person here. And as you stare into the eyes of this creature, Tucker, you hear Valdis in your head. But she will only speak to you whenever your turn.
Okay.
She's also in your head, Logan, of course. Like always. There we go. Feel free to put your health on your little token. I will change it to be able to everyone be able to see it.
Then we have the same help. Handshake. 12.
Y'all got help?
Yeah, you have fucking nothing, alright?
Squishy.
Squeezy.
Squishy.
I'm a big old squishy.
Oh fuck.
Bro,
I never fixed that.
Why am I just floating? I was floating help.
Oh my god, Tucker. What is that help roll?
Oh my god!
I have made fun of this before. This is not new.
You're
I just
literally the
bring attention.
meme of could be knocked over by like 1d4 sneeze damage, dude.
I never
This
did
guy.
this. Hold on.
Bro takes a
person that dumped-
Bro takes a well-rolled magic missile and almost fucking dies.
No, it doesn't even have to be a well-rolled magic missile. One of those darts could be a 2, while the recipe is 1 and he's dead.
Oh, right.
Actually, no, all of them could be 1s and he dies. Because it's just 1d4 plus 1.
Well, you can only like a first level magic missile is 3.
Yes, 1d4 plus 1 3 times. The minimum on each roll is 2.
Oh.
It doesn't even have to, like
dies.
one magic missile, yeah.
Alright, well, keep in mind, fuckers, it's level 1. And I dumped Khan! What about it?
Come on, why you dumped Khan?
Because I'm a sorcerer.
Who is Khan and why did he
I'm gonna be a glass
dumping
cannon.
him?
What? Oh shit, don't hurt that man's feelings.
I can't say it on stream. I can't say the things I want to say to you on stream. The things I have to pass for.
Stop.
No. No.
I was over on the bench.
What is that lace? That lace isn't on this motherfucker. There you are. Oh no, you're on there.
mind, I lied. Like, full screen projector. One. Lock prompt. There we go. There we go. Filling. There. Copy. Bench. There it is. There. Table. Browser. Table. Not browser. Cancel. Bench.
Snail. What are you doing? Standing in the closet.
Apologies, that is taking a bit. I did not have this. I was not prepared for combat.
But you're the one who initiated, darling.
Yeah, because I was fucking asking. Ask and ye shall receive. You keep sniffing that.
It smells nice.
This one nice.
I need to sniff the rest of you.
Sniff, snorf.
Sniff, sniff,
Sniff, snarf.
sniff, sniff. You smell like breakfast. It's you. You smell like breakfast. Alright, where did I fuck up? Why is it a trapezoid? I loved that show when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I like how we've all chosen a different animal. What are you stepping so slowly for, mister?
Okay. I've done it.
Oh. We.
Video mode. And the combat stream.
Yippee!
There you all are. Alright. Let me roll its initiative and then I will get all of yours. Oh. That's crazy. Okay, let me look at these rolls. Oh wow. Who has the higher initiative or higher dexterity, Aziel or Tucker?
Probably. Okay, I got +2.
I got 13.
That's +1.
I do. Yeah, I've got it.
Guys, we're doing so great.
Everything is so fun.
Everything is so fine.
We're gonna be A-okay.
7, 6, 5, 4. Crazy. Oh no! I should put Esther on there.
Is she fighting with us?
She doesn't. No, she doesn't know how to fight yet. She hasn't asked me how to fight, so she wouldn't be. All right. Front and center. Atreus, you watch as this skeleton charges towards you.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm glad. You know what?
And as it starts to run towards you, like as it runs towards you, it almost collides with you as it's going to take its hoof and try to smack down on you. You roll to hit. These dice hate you tonight. That's going to hit. That's a roll 19.
Means it.
Don't even know how to heal each other yet. Come on!
You do.
I can't.
I'm out of juice. I got no more juice left.
I know how to.
You're gonna take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And
I would've killed
you're
Tucker.
going to go prone. As as you get knocked over as this horse runs straight into you.
Ooh.
Fucking shit, man!
Oh shit, it's right there!
So clearly this is going well.
After that, you hear Valda speak in your head, Tucker.
Feel the power inside of you. Like a phantom limb, just like your metal, just as Aster taught you. But you have much more than metal inside of you. Think of flame.
Fire.
Fire.
So I use a fire spell. Ooh, which one do I use?
You only have one.
Well, wait, is it?
Could do.
No, technically two. I could do chromatic orb. No. But if I'm thinking straight fire, yeah, I'll do firebolt. Fireball. Oh.
You
plus
see a vision of some random man in your head, as he does like a series of hand movements and a string of words, and you copy that and you cast Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
You don't recognize the man at
Alright.
all, and yeah, that
Yeah.
hits.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so it's
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
five
When
fire
could
damage.
you shoot fire?
Just now?
Good! Good to know!
That has a very big area. Please be careful.
Firebolt? Or what?
Oh, I heard fireball.
Fireball's a 3rd level spell.
Me on the
We do
ground.
not have access
That's
to
why I
that
was
yet.
really confused for a second. Why would you be giving him fireball when we're all very clustered together right now?
That is all she gives you as she leaves your head. That is all you were taught today.
Okay.
Tucker has 1 spell.
I have
As
one
you.
spell, guys.
Firebolt.
Hi.
It's your turn. You don't need any
I
help.
can see over him, right? Yeah.
You're tiny. Oh yeah, he's prone actually, yeah.
I can move.
Yes.
I can. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just gonna step right there. Yeah. I'll do ice knife. Right. It's got a 5-foot area. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That in fact hits. Doesn't yeah, it hits.
Yippee! 7 piercing damage. And then I throw a rock. I pick up a rock. I pick up a stone from the ground and I squeeze it and then I throw it.
Magic Stone Dub!
That
Does not hit.
crazy. That's yeah, no. Totally whiffs.
I love those dice. Where'd you get those?
Oh, they were gifted to me. I was using the gemstone dice, but apparently those hate me for some reason. They never roll well.
Ben, it is your turn.
Nah, man, fuck this. He's gonna run up to it and he's gonna try smashing it over the head with his guitar.
Oh wow.
You
yeah.
literally have lightning powers and you're smashing it with the guitar?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh my god, max bludgeoning damage for 12 bludgeoning. And 9 thunder damage.
How much bludgeoning?
12.
What the fuck?
And 9 thunder damage, because he's not aware that this thing creates a harsh sound wave when he hits someone with it.
Yeah, you go to hit this thing. Not even before the thunder damage goes, this thing fucking crumples under your hit, and it falls. Yeah, he watches this thing crumble to the ground.
You killed it?
Basically.
I got max damage.
Yeah, it's also vulnerable.
Oh, vulnerable to bludgeoning. It's a skeleton, that's right.
I'm so fucking scared of skeletons.
But Ball disappears again, standing above the corpse of the fallen skeleton. Apologies. I didn't really seem like a lesson. She touches the pieces, and it rises back up once more.
I just smashed that fucking thing.
You know, I'm not shocked at all.
Again. Going to rise back up once more. It won't go again. It'll still continue the order. Anything else from you?
He doesn't. He doesn't know how to bardic inspiration, so no.
Okay. Sophie, it's your turn.
She looks at Raziel. Am I able to cast 2 spells in like the same time frame?
Probably not.
I'm asking if this is me asking if this is her asking action bonus action.
Oh. Depends on the spells, yes.
Is there a healing spell that can be cast?
Yes.
Ah! In her head,
You
she
probably
asks,
either have healing word or healing or touch wounds, I think. Right?
Cure wounds.
Cure
So
wounds.
fucking cure wounds, yep, that's the one.
Cure wounds.
I can't.
She's
Cure
going
wounds is a touch spell.
to.
I've looked at your
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah.
You did not have those prepared before.
Well, because I didn't know if I could cast them.
You still didn't have them prepared before.
Ah, okay. What did I have prepared before?
Same. You had your cantrips.
With my cantrips, yeah. Okay. Because I'm not healing. So let's spare the dying. Let's scratch that conversation. I want to blast it with light. I'm gonna. She said, I can do light. And she's gonna try to cast Sacred Flame.
Alright. You feel the spiritual connection through your mobility aids. It is going to make a dex save. What is your
A 15.
It fails.
It takes. Fuck! 1 radiant damage.
Sacred flame, my beloved.
Sacred flame, my beloved. That's all I can do.
Completely fine. Logan, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's not tolerate. I'm just gonna back up. Use Tucker as a meat shield.
The most.
What?
Why am I being attacked?
That's
Why am I
crazy.
being attacked?
Actually.
That is
Why am I being
wild.
attacked?
You're not being attacked. You're so valid.
I immediately jumped on my shit. Damn.
Well, when you phrase it as I'm gonna use Tucker as a meat shield, there's no other way to interpret that. There's no other way.
That was a
What?
beautiful way to put it.
And I'm gonna shoot at Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, the one that almost killed me.
20 points.
That hits.
8 damage.
Trident sure hits.
It was almost a 2. I was gonna say it's just like Lilith all over again.
They both start with L.
8 damage, alright. Is that all for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Atlas, you got trampled. You're a little upset about it.
I'm very upset about
You're
it.
very upset
Fucking
about it.
horse trampled. First things first, I'm getting my ass up.
Stop your movement.
Yeah, I'm right in front of him.
You alright there, Doctor?
He kind of looks over to you. He's already bloody. Not like very visibly, because it's just a horse trample. But there's a lot of dust now kicked up on him.
Steam coming out of them fucking parts.
And I think if now was any time to beat the fuck up a horse.
Of course, use the elevator.
I
I
would
didn't
like,
know it knew how to do that.
non-knowingly, at least, as this steam is like churning out, I would like to expend a charge, please.
Yes. Your body is working alongside you.
Yippee!
Magic coursing through those bits and bobbles. What you doing?
Can you change my size, please?
Yeah.
Yippee! Cause I'm gonna beat up the horse!
Jesus fucking Christ, man!
Almost
Just
like
like-
his anger seems to fuel him and his new form. As that Laius gets up, and as he's getting up, he gets up with his size like a little bigger.
I believe. Let's double check. Yep, he is about 10 feet tall. Fucking looking at this horse, I'm going to make an unarmed strike.
Yes.
I'm gonna punch this horse, hopefully, square in the fucking jaw.
Yes, you do. Does the damage double as well?
It's bludgeoning.
It's so all of his unarmed strikes and weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 of its damage type. So it's 1d4 plus his
So it's what,
It's
7 bludgeoning
14.
to 14. Yep. Watch as its jaw fucking comes clean off as you take a punch.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, that felt nice.
How the fuck did you do that?
Will that be all for you?
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like shake his fist off.
Yeah, Corey, you watch as all this happens in front of you. Atlas gets back up and gets fucking huge before your eyes. It's your turn.
She'll take a few steps back. She'll very frantically look through her book, and I will cast Glintstone Stars. By the way, there's no like two hit box on the spell.
That's a Bobby thing.
Bobby. Yeah. So I'm gonna roll a d20 and just add my modifier, which would be a plus
You
6.
could also just use Witch Bolt for it in time while I fix this. Just give me
That's
a
fair.
moment.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just do that.
Give me a moment. Oh,
God damn it! That was almost a 17. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay. There's 3
Just
of
hits.
these, so I'll just roll for all 3.
3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
Damn. The first one was
16's the
damn.
second one, and the third
yeah,
one is a
it's
23.
You know, I know what it is. Those all hit. Yes.
Okay. So let's roll this. 9,
Christ.
and 12.
Yeah, the horse is fucking dead. As you cast these spells specifically, the glass on the brim of your hat begins to sparkle a little bit.
Ooh.
And these glintstone stars pierce. It's one leg, another like front leg, its back leg, and then its chest, respectively, as each of these stars crumble what it hits, and this horse falls to the ground. And Valdis doesn't appear this time. And you are left with a dead skeleton horse.
Well, that was so cool.
what? The hell was...
That was
Should be evening.
We won our first fight. And it got back up. And we still kicked his ass again. And on dead fucking horse.
And that lace is big.
And you're huge!
How did you do that?
I have no fucking clue.
Are you alright? It kind of walked all over you.
Oh, the adrenaline's still going through my body. I'll be fine. I might need help.
Can I walk over and just can I cast Cure Wounds on it?
Yes.
You stars came from your fucking fingers and shit. How'd you do that?
The spell. It's I just did what the spell said.
That's cool as shit.
Right?
Thank you.
Of course.
That was really cool.
You're telling me. Oh my god, Ben with the fucking guitar. Shit, I got the
You
perfect.
just smashed it.
I'm gonna be honest, I never hit anything that hard, and I never thought I could hit anything that hard.
I'm surprised she didn't break.
Funny story. The neck's reinforced because my mom couldn't afford bodyguards for her stage show, so she reinforced it herself to kick the shit out of people herself.
That's great.
My mom's a badass.
She's iconic. She's iconic for that.
Oh, at least she's helping me now.
At this moment that Valdis appears in front of you all. That was good, right?
Yeah.
You asking us?
Yes. Was that adequate enough? I know that I could not. I'm not knowledgeable in sorcerer's techniques, but you were able to do something, Tucker, and I hope that was good enough for you all.
Yeah, I mean, it's one step closer at least.
You got fire and metal? Holy shit, man, that's cool.
Yeah, that was something at least.
The fire is magic. The metal is not. That is different.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely felt the fire, like, as a different source. Weird, but interesting.
How do the rest of you feel?
I feel like I didn't do a lot.
It felt
Still
like,
worked.
like a rush to me.
Yeah, I feel the rush. Oh.
This was just one training exercise, so... And you will learn a lot more in the future. But for now, at least you know you can defend yourselves. That was something simple. There will be much more dangerous things out there.
Like dragons.
I
They're
don't
not the
think I
only
want
thing
to
you
fight.
have to worry about.
I don't think I want to fight a dragon yet.
What about a skeleton dragon?
That
Feel
sounds
I feel like that might be worse.
Bit outside of a.
I feel like that
Jeez.
might be
Just-
worse.
Just at the moment.
Yeah,
But that was like
not me. I
cool
thought
as
so.
shit, though.
It was, I agree.
I can say right now, if you spot a dragon,
Run.
do not engage. The dragons here are very dangerous. Their stone scales are very hard to penetrate.
Nothing a good old tune can't handle. Break that heart out of shell.
I don't think that'll work. At least not now. Like Valda said, we're kind of the bare bones.
That's fair.
No pun intended.
That was very much not pun intended, but
Oh,
I
come
do.
on, Cora. He's gonna like
No.
put an arm around her.
No.
I bet you got a skeleton more in there.
No, she just turns around, like hides her face. I didn't mean to.
It goes
It's
pretty good,
okay. It's okay.
though. It was a real rib tickler.
Please stop.
Ah, come on. Am I not tickling your funny bone yet?
Not another one. funny bone doesn't even exist. It's not a real bone.
Or that's what she would be upset about. That's so on brand for her to be upset about the funny bone not even being a real. I love that.
It's not a real bone, guys.
Like a nerve, right?
No, you're hitting a bone, but it's not called funny bone. You're hitting your ulna. You're hitting your olecranon process. For all you Twitch people out there, you're hitting your olecranon process ulna bone, which is actually part of your forearm.
Guys, Allie is so neurotypical.
I just know about
Clearly.
bones, okay? Listen. But you do have a bone which is called your humerus, which you could say is your funny bone. But that's not what you're hitting when you quote unquote hit your funny bone.
You know, Cora, that joke was pretty humorous.
Oh, you gave him fuel.
Anyway, I'm kind of already getting.
I thought
Tired.
Mina Kumari was here.
Sorry.
Mina Kumari.
Mother. I feel like I might head back to the tavern if you guys are alright with that. I kind of just want to lay down.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can head back. Had a good training session today. Man, that was a rush. Oh, I forgot what it was like to hit something with this damn thing.
Oh, that was nice.
It is getting late. You all should head back. There is tomorrow to worry about.
Tomorrow we head back. We head out on a big trip.
I hate road trips.
But this one's gonna be great and better because it's a new world and this is great. Man, what was I in a slump in earlier for? Maybe there'll be a band of quirky bandits to try and rob us.
I would rather there not be.
Yup.
Trying to give you guys a map for the area.
Let's head back then.
As we're kind of like turning around, I'm gonna, and again, I'm still size large right now. I'm gonna crouch down and whisper to Ben. You know, with those bone jokes, I got a beamer in me. And then I'm gonna shrink.
Then I'm gonna
That one was horrible, terrible.
Hated that, actually.
And I think I have the only corrected as a bone expertise. But anyway.
You know, don't tell that to the others or they might call you a real numbskull.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to end your life.
I'm casting Sacred Flame on Ben.
No, I always knew I'd go down in holy fire.
That's wild.
Burn the heretic.
It'll be very weirdly done, but
That is okay, as long as we can see it for now.
yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fucking background color. There we are.
Looks sort of blue.
What is it? Blue.
Oh.
It's finally done. The bottom layer. Did all my lakes and rivers. But yeah. It should be Yep. I did say it was 240. No, it's 240. The fucking Vexender.
Let me fix that real quick.
Close enough.
No.
Close enough.
You guys can
Okay.
while I do this. You guys make your way back to into the city, to the tavern. Any discussions on the way, or too tired for that?
Benj was just yapping the whole way. Absolute fucking yapper the entire way.
In his head, he just hears Cora. What happened? Your mood changed quite drastically.
Oh my god, he can respond. He knows he can respond to this. He knows he can respond
he
to this.
does.
How does he answer? God, how does he answer? You helped ground me. Gave me something to think about.
Your mood changed after I left. You were still kind of in a rut when I went to go practice with Logan.
It's complicated. I had you, Sophie, Astra. All of you kind of really helped give me different inputs and what I needed, I guess. And then, I don't know. The whole Logan thing really scared me for a brief moment. And I thought, oh god, what's gonna happen? I could lose you. But then I saw you shoot those stars from your finger, and that thing crumpled right before it. Fucking saw Dr. Atlius fucking punched its jaw off, and it just kind of hit me that I think we're all gonna be okay.
Alright, if that is truly all. Emotions flipping back and forth so easily is just a bit.
You should be used to that by now, but I also suppose our lives wasn't under constant danger for a good while back home.
It is kind of your and Sophie's normal. Not that it's a very good thing.
No.
I'm just making sure this isn't of the manic nature.
I think for right now, I don't think it is. It feels different.
Alright.
He's got to slow his pace to just kind of like walk beside her and just kind of give her a big cheesy stupid grin.
Also, you do know the Logan thing wasn't a her thing, correct?
I know it's not her fault at all. I know that. I'm not gonna blame her for that or hold it over her head or think any differently of her.
I also
We're learning
was
these things.
never really in any danger, I don't believe.
No, I guess it just kind of scared me, just a little bit. Now that I actually had time to think about it, and not kind of think of an all end of the world scenario during the moment.
Well, if it didn't scare me, and I was the one that it happened to, it should not worry you.
That's kind of what I came around to thinking. Okay, when I'm in that rut, I kind of just don't think clearly.
Mm.
And now that I'm out of it, I'm not going to hold that against Logan. What the fuck was she supposed to know? Besides,
She is quite powerful with her magic.
She is.
It's impressive.
Fucking the weird bolts she shoots from her fingers.
Yes.
And you shoot stars from yours?
That is pretty cool. These spells are very interesting.
Makes me wonder what I'm going to find out. Because you nearly figured yourself out quite quick. But that makes sense. You're pretty smart.
I think there's probably a bit more to figure out. I just have the basics.
Certainly. But knowing you, who knows? You're probably going to become one of those grand, world-renowned wizards.
I do like the sound of that.
Oh, now fame is of interest to you.
I don't know if fame's the right word. Maybe just...
The respect? Prestige? The title?
renown.
That's a very roundabout way to say fame. It's like fame, but with just, softer words.
If the fame is in regards to how much I know, then sure.
This place figured out a side to you. I never knew you'd want fame like that.
Well, I mean, if the fame comes with knowing all of these different spells and where else? I mean, it's like back at home, studying again, but this time it's entirely new. Whatever it is, entirely new subject.
And you can really see you can see the fruits of your labor right before your eyes.
Exactly.
You'll get far. I know you will.
And so will you, and so will everyone else here.
I think they will. I think I will. Hopefully. Gonna hold out hope.
I mean, you did smash that thing with your guitar, and it crumbled, so...
That's just because I went back to what I was knowing best. I saw Atlius get, kicked in the chest, and I said, fuck it to
that's your problem. Just take the compliment. Don't try to explain it away. Isn't that what you've always told?
Damn it!
And we're saying trying to explain it away.
No, you're right. You're right. Man, you're usually right, man. Fine, I'll accept the compliment. I smashed it pretty good.
You did. And so did everyone else. It was quite impressive.
They did. Took a shot fire. Aziel shot ice.
I believe so.
That looked kind of like a stabby. That could they look kind of like a shiv.
I wouldn't put it that way, but that's
what it looked like. It looked like a fucking shiv.
Knife also works.
Like, Sophie made, like, light fire shit.
Hmm.
But she seems a little underwhelmed by it.
That could be something to go talk to her about.
Yeah. I mean, we are just beginning.
We are. And I think with her brand of magic, it's
Tough.
on her worship or
Yes,
how much
I
she
believe so.
believes.
Which, due to her religious trauma, I can see why that might be difficult.
That would make sense.
But I'm quite sure with more affirmation, because gods here actually fucking exist, I think she'll come into her own. And we'll be there for her. And he's gonna tip the front of her hat down again.
Oh, again. What if you break the stained glass?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could if I tried.
But what if you did? What if it like angered one of the archons? Because someone gave me this hat. I'm almost positive it was the voice that I heard before I came down. I have not heard it since.
Well, if an archon dude came down and was like, Benjamin, I've come to smite thee, I'd run that fade.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better about the whole scenario.
I have you to thank for it, and everyone around us.
I was about to say, but I appreciate it. Though, you know, I'm just being supportive.
And I'm showing my appreciation and making sure you understand that you have a big impact on me. I mean, unsurprising for you to might hear this.
Okay.
You were my first friend in Redfield.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprising, I'm going to be honest.
I know, I mean, I'm just so handsome and charismatic.
No, you just kind of... You interrupted me studying in the middle of class to ask if I wanted to hang out. That's usually something that someone with tons of friends do. I don't know. Seem well versed.
Well, so someone had to drag you out of that book.
I suppose.
You're gonna be sucked into it, like, you know, we all got sucked into the TV.
And what's so wrong about being sucked into a book?
Boring?
Boring? Oh, don't say that around Logan.
Good idea. I'll remember that.
Books can be very intriguing. Maybe not all the ones I read with my biology and chemistry, but...
They make my head hurt.
Those ones can be a bit... nauseating at times. But... fantasy books, and sometimes even non-fiction books, are quite interesting. Telling stories of other people or far-off lands. It's kind of the same premise with you playing video games. An escape when you play your music. You're not thinking really about what's going on in the here and now. It's an escape. Books can be fun, though I am glad that you dragged my nose out of them, if only to hang out.
Look how it worked out.
Now we're trapped in a separate world, with magical powers, so... Definitely turned out a bit different.
With those fantasy worlds from your very books that you like come to life. Man, I'm a bringer of miracles.
Sure, we'll go with that. And she'll just give him like a side hug.
With her giving the side hug, he's gonna roll his eyes, gonna like put both arms around her, and just lift her
We're
up.
walking!
You think that's gonna stop him? He'll put her down. And that'll be that.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do anything before you head back to the tavern?
Nope.
I'm all good.
Right. Just as the sun sets, you all get back to the tavern. It is fairly, there's a lot of, fairly a bit of people in here, tonight. The band is playing, usual tunes. Just put on some. Come on. Don't like that. Yeah, it's better. There's people chatting up at their own tables. The band is playing. Her name is, I think, Alyssa. Yeah, Alyssa's at the counter, serving people some drinks. Are you all heading up for the night? You all want food? What's everyone up to?
Me personally, I think we should actually pay the lady for a night of food, considering she's been nothing but kind to us.
I agree.
We've got the money for it now, so might as well.
And we can spare the money for it. We only need 9 for the entire carriage ride there.
Granted, we probably need some for along the way, but
We'll have plenty. I mean, that is like 25 gold just on Tucker alone. I believe this is going to show appreciation to her.
Yeah, so, I mean, allow me, I guess. I'll take care of everything.
Heading up to the counter?
Yep.
Yeah, you head up. She's just finishing up, taking the orders of the people in front of her before she looks over to you. Kind of gives a cock smile before walking over. What can I do for you?
Hi, I think, kind of looking back then, I think we're gonna be needing the rooms again for tonight and some food. And don't worry, we've got the funds this time.
Do we now? Well, the rooms will be. I said it was a gold and a half, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Rooms will run you a gold and 5 silver. And the menu's the same as last night.
Alright. Well, here's 2 gold to start. And he pulls out 2 gold and he lays it on the counter.
Kind of eyes it before looking back to you. And what are you all wanting for food? I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you had that ready this time.
It's the same thing. I just
Oh.
scrolled up and copied it.
Okay. Well. I mean, I'm not sure what all do you guys want?
You will slide over the menu once more.
Can the vodka and the strawberry water be mixed?
They can.
Just a little bit in there, though.
Of course. Of which one?
The vodka, obviously.
Okay.
What? I want to celebrate.
That's fair. I can't really fault you for that. I'm just surprised.
Write down these. 'Cause I actually
I've
need to
had
charge you
alcohol
guys.
before.
I see. It's hard to see goody two shoes like you drinking alcohol.
I've had alcohol before.
I guess it just always surprises me.
And what do you want to eat?
Mm. I will take a veggie sandwich. Sounds lovely.
Okay. The rest of you?
I'll have a bighorn sheep casserole and a water.
I will have the same.
What is free? Um. uh. Who else?
I would like the bighorn sheep meat and beet noodles, and a water. Bottom.
Mm-hmm. The water.
That seaweed salad better do my fucking taxes if it's gonna cost 2 gold. Like, holy shit. That fucking seaweed salad better fold my laundry, do my taxes. And
Oh, it's by.
fucking-
I was gonna say maybe it's landlocked. No, it's fucking not. It's by the water. It's not that far.
I will take the beet dumplings with the water. Alright. The rest of you?
No, you know, just nothing.
Mm-hmm. Fox lady?
Probably just water. I'm not hungry.
Benjamin looks at you.
You're like neck cracking comically as he just.
Actually, can I have the strawberry water with a little bit of vodka in it too?
Alright.
Heck yeah.
Have you ever had
I
alcohol
know what
before?
that tastes like now, by the way. I've
Oh?
had that in real life now.
Actually? Holy shit.
Today, I was visiting a friend who gets alcohol a lot because she goes to a proper university for her friends. Yeah, I had a little bit of that. It was flavored, so.
Are you not gonna eat anything to have with that alcohol, mate?
Not hungry. I have my leftovers anyways if I do get hungry later. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just making sure. Just care.
Okay.
How about you? And she points to you, Logan.
I'll just do the stuff, peppers and water.
Alright. So that will bring you, conversions. Four gold, 3 silver, and 8 copper.
Okay, in my honest opinion, I don't feel like breaking all of that down. Here. Have 5 gold and keep the change.
You can give me 4 gold and I'll take the rest off of that extra gold you gave me earlier.
Yeah, that works too.
Kind of. So you kind of roll her eyes a little bit as she takes your gold and takes your order, turns around and heads into the kitchen. Yeah. You all gonna find a table?
Yeah.
Your
Yes.
usual.
Yes. Yes.
You find your booth.
Yes.
I love these little menus I'm fucking writing down. Great. The band picks up once more a lively group tonight. Do you do anything while you wait, or are you just waiting?
Just waiting.
Azia, what spells do you know?
The one I used earlier was called Ice Knife. It's one of the only offensive ones I know.
You made it.
I can speak with animals. I know Earth Tremor, Spiny Shield, Cure Wounds, Message, Druidcraft, Magic Stone, which is why I threw a rock at it earlier, even though
I think that was funny.
it
I wanna
usually
do that.
hurts when it hits.
I want to do that.
And I know Charm Person, but I don't ever use it.
I'm just curious.
It's just genetic.
You guys got magic that charms people?
Yes, I'm not quite a big fan of it, though.
Yeah, that sounds a little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
The person is also entirely aware that it happens, but they can't really do anything about it, which feels worse.
That's...
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't like that I have it, but it's, again, genetic. It's a Vulpine trait.
I mean, it's a... I mean, let's say some fucking wanker's like trying to stab you or something. I mean, it's if you want to talk your way out, I mean, you could use it then, but...
I think any other situation it would be very bad to use.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna use it to prevent harm to yourself, like, as a last resort, then yeah, maybe then, but...
It just feels wrong.
No, I get that.
Stepping away from the whole wrongness, could you possibly teach me how you do your magic?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I thought I was going to do that.
It's okay. It's completely fine. Just as soon as we're able.
Of course.
I botched the spelling, but it's okay.
Yeah, it takes like another 5 minutes before she comes out with your drinks. All waters besides the 2 strawberry vodkas. Has Azil ever drank alcohol before?
Yeah, probably. I imagine they have it at home. It's mostly for medicinal use, but, you know. Alcohol is alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes better with things in it, though, I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
The hard way.
Yeah.
It's not the first time they've let me try something from their house. It was a tiny quantity, though, so.
What the fuck?
Doesn't burn that much, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, whiskey burns a lot. The most so far I've felt.
I thought it would burn more vodka, but it does not, which is interesting.
Felt the caramel whiskey.
If you have a good vodka, it won't burn.
Mm.
If you have a cheap vodka, that shit'll burn like rubbing
That's the shit you want to
alcohol.
burn, though.
This vodka burns a little. It's a little cheap.
I was about to say it's 5 copper pieces.
It's whatever.
The strawberry water cuts it. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, 10 minutes later, all your food is brought out. Got the Desi sandwich for Cora, the bighorn casseroles for Ben and Sophie. Got the sheep, what did I write?
Casserole,
noodles
whatever
for
the
Tucker.
2 silver one was.
Sheep and noodles for Tucker. Eat dumplings for Aster. Nothing for Aziel, and the stuffed peppers for Logan. And it's good. Just like it was last night. Oh. Ew.
The hot sauce does help.
Why does it help?
Because it covers up everything else.
Yeah, you all have your food. Do you do anything else?
How much gold do we got left, Tucker?
Right now I've got about 19. So after
Okay.
the trip, I mean, got 10.
That's 10 gold, yeah. And that 10 gold can be used to cover tavern stays and other necessities we might need along the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'll help pitch in. I got 10 silver myself. I got 12 silver.
3 silver.
Hey, the silver you and Cora got us a map, so we know where we're going.
Yeah, I'm not discrediting that, but I'm saying I have 3 silver to contribute.
Well,
That's between me and Cora, though.
I'm gonna credit it.
Okay.
Catval disappears in your lap, Logan.
Give it a pets.
You can always take quests in other towns for money.
I'm probably gonna have to do that.
I'm all for another adventure. Small one we can manage, of course. Not like slay a grand beast or something, although that would be cool.
There
I
are many
don't think-
slaying quests. Help
I'm
plan
not
up
sure
north.
if we could do this yet.
maybe it's 2 skeleton horse beasts.
2 skeleton versus.
You will not find many undead here, and the ones you do find will not be very kind.
Wait, horses
No,
being
they
kind.
will not be.
The horse
You
was
got
kind.
You got necromancers here?
No.
Not quite.
No undead, dark, powerful lords or
There
anything
hasn't
with like
been
dark.
a necromancer in Basara for several thousand years.
Oh,
Well,
Over 1,000.
good for the people
I'm not.
who probably took care of that.
She snuggles closer to you, Logan.
Well, all right then.
Uh,
If you spot humans roaming in packs, do not engage.
I mean, I think I got long blunt leveled up enough to keep them at bay.
Do not.
thought I was gonna say we're
Do
humans in packs, but we're not.
Humans that don't look like humans.
Oh,
oh,
Now, are they shamblers? Are they fast shamblers? Are they sprinters? Like, what are we working here with?
They're hollowed.
ooh. Like nothing inside, or is it like a
No.
emotional?
They are no longer themselves. They are what happen when they do not reach an afterlife.
oh, I don't like that.
Have there been more of them? Because you brought up the you not being able to guide people to the afterlife as much.
People that aren't buried for afterlife traversal can become hollowed. those who do not ask to be passed on. A root tender can tell you more.
A what?
A root tender.
Tends the root to that tree?
Of the arc trees.
She'll open up the map and point to the big tree that's by the mollusk. This tree? That's the
Yes.
tree, right? Okay. Is that the tree that was in the memory?
No,
Okay.
Ardionis is far bigger than them.
Oh.
Arc trees are its offspring.
Baby tree.
And the saplings of gold are the arc trees. Offspring.
It's like a big family tree.
All the roots are connected together.
Like mushrooms.
In a way.
Like mycelium.
That's mushroom.
Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. Benjamin just kind of like strums the Last of Us theme, just one riff on his guitar.
Oh.
I don't think it's like that, Ben.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing people who refuse to die because they don't want to be, because they're not ready for burial rites by the tree, and the trees function like mycelium, and they wander in packs. I'm sorry, this sounds like some Last of Us shit right here.
Oh, where are the fireflies?
Hallowed are not people who are affected by fungus, if that is what you mean. They
Right.
are people who have no purpose, who become hollow in the sense of mind and body. But I will refrain from speaking more about it. Just
That's it.
keep your purpose. Find one.
I got my purpose. It's right here. And he gestures to everyone.
Oh, you're so sweet.
If I could fart on command to make this moment funny, I would.
Oh my god. And he ruins it.
Like a Sour Patch Kid.
Do you know in France they're called very, very bad kids?
I didn't know that.
That is a true fact.
Alright. If we're gonna be on the road a lot, I want to be awake to see it, and so I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
I agree. Full
I'll come
meal.
up.
He like pats his stomach.
I'll come up with you. I'm getting on your back.
Well, yeah, duh. Not gonna have you climb those stairs alone.
I can.
Well, I know you.
Allegedly.
Cora, Azul, you coming too? As he kind of like squats down a little bit and holds his arms out like this to get to have Sophie on his back.
Yeah, so if he gets on his back.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah. So yeah, let's head up. Azul, you coming too?
I'm going to pray first.
Yeah, sure. Remember what I said.
Which You've said a lot of things. Which thing are you referring to?
You do speak a lot. You do speak a lot.
This morning. Never mind. I'm on. Gonna like.
Which thing
try
are
to
you referring to?
He's gonna try
Been a hot
himself up
minute.
the stairs.
Whee!
So, Tucker, you're carrying me up there, right? And he's gonna try to. He's gonna try to and like a straight face, dead serious.
It's pretty good.
Well, I mean, I almost want to try.
No, you. Do
You
not.
have what strength?
If I could lift that sword, I wonder if I could lift you. Probably might take more effort.
I think you, I, and magnetism need to. Not a firm boundary, but yeah, we'll give it like 2 months. 2 months before any magnetism gets near me. But
That's fine with me.
all right, let's go, Bunky.
All right.
You both head up. Second, while I delete some fucking things out of my art library on Roll20, because fuck Roll20 for its limit.
Real. Powder that makes you real.
Asta looks to you, Logan. Are you ready to head up?
I do believe it is bedtime.
I can agree with that. She will, scoot herself out of the booth. Wait on you.
Logan will first pick up Vault. And then scoot out of the booth.
Valdez
carry
cuddles
my-
up to you very, very...
And carry Valdez up the stairs.
Yeah. Everyone heads upstairs. Give me a second, Aziel, while I, make a map of the town on Roll20. There we go. Sweet. There is a kind of like a willowed grassy area right next to the tavern.
Where is it on the map? It just loaded. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's
Good
the
enough.
tavern.
It'll do.
I don't see your guys' names anymore.
That's perfect,
What
yeah.
happened? Let me change the music.
That's great. That's good.
What is Aziel praying?
She's mostly gonna go outside and just sit cross-legged and dig her fingers into the dirt. And just shut her eyes.
Dirt.
She's gonna pretend to be a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Dirt.
She'll probably druidcraft to kind of feel the roots of the tree she's sitting under. Kind of extend them out of it, so she can reach them.
Yeah.
I'll DM you what she's praying about. That's for her and the gods, the archons to know.
Mm-hmm. While you do that, we will head on over to, let's see, Bancora and Sophie. You go make it to your room. Same as before.
He plops Sophie on the bed, just
I wasn't ready.
you gotta be ready for anything. I'm a man of surprises, of mystery.
Uh-huh.
So mysterious.
Uh-huh. You telling everyone that we met yesterday that we're not from here. Man of mystery.
I'm spreading a legend before we start, traveling the land of a group from the outside. The outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cora, back me up on this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep yawning. I'm so tired.
Alright, sleepyhead. He's going to pick her up and flop her on the bed next to Sophie.
Ugh.
You get some shut-eye, sleepyhead.
Mm-hmm. Good night. Everyone, she'll roll over.
Sophie sits up.
Yeah.
How are you doing? You. Yes! You're the only other fucking person in this room!
Points to Cora.
She's asleep. Or trying
She's
to.
not.
I
We're-
can
we're
still hear the two of you.
Right, and we're keeping her awake. Poor Cora here, who shot stars from her fingertips, and she's all tuckered out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going, and
Please
he's
you
going to
start
do,
bullshit by now.
and he's going to do that Dr. Livesy walk over to the bed before he just plops himself down on it, arms crossed behind his head. I think I'm doing pretty good.
That was a really drastic mood swing, Ben.
Yeah.
What changed?
Multiple people helping me through it. Cora, you, Miss Morel,
Mm-hmm.
all of you, giving me different words of advice to hold on to. All of you helped me.
I'm just worried, you know.
You don't gotta worry about me.
You know that's not true.
But I'm saying it is, because I'm just the Benjamin with the master plan.
You're the Benjamin who's unmedicated right now.
True, that's true.
Aye. We're not talking
You
about
have
that.
no comeback because you know I'm
You have no
back.
comeback. You should
We're not
listen to the women in your life more.
And I have been, and that's why I'm in a better mood, because the women in my life gave me the advice, and pulled the Benjamin out of his Benjamood.
I'm just worried. I'm just worried.
I think that really helped, though. Seeing everyone kind of pull into their own capabilities. You, both of you, fucking Tucker shooting fire.
That was
Atlee's
cool.
growing big.
That
Atlee's
was
growing.
weird and
Yeah.
cool.
Everyone did cool shit. Fucking Logan with her bolts and whatnot. Azil shooting ice. And it just kind of made me realize that, this world is dangerous, but it's been one day, and we're already adapting to it. I mean, that's talent right there. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool of us all.
Yeah.
It's we do got one of us with the colored hair, so we all know who's the anime protagonist here.
Oh yeah, with your blue hair and pronouns.
Oh no, don't.
I don't know. I think if anyone's an anime protagonist, it'd be Tucker because of the horns and the
That
tattoos.
is,
But
that's so fair.
hear me out. I'm gonna argue the case of me because my hair color changes with my mood. Apparently, I'm like every WAP Proud girl's dream.
No.
I thought that was like eye color changing depending.
Well, I think What color am I?
They changed too. They changed too. That's something you
Yeah.
brought up. The hair and eye change. We all
Yeah.
have the stereotypes. Fucking.
Cora with her
Fucking-
cool ass hat.
I
What's
don't
on the way
think that
that?
makes me anime protagonist with.
No, hold on. You are very talented at pretty much everything you do.
That's true. That's true. That's facts. That's
That is
facts.
facts. Actual facts.
Does that make me anime protagonist? I feel
Yes.
like I feel like bit usually anime they're either absolute losers. No, they're usually absolute. Why? I'm not wrong.
Just take the
Yes, they
compliment,
are
Cora.
usually. They are
Exactly,
usually
they're absolute
absolute
losers.
But we're all absolute losers here.
Are you calling me a loser, Ben?
We're all
Wow. Wow.
I can't believe you call me a loser.
Calling us
Well-
losers. Wow.
She's just
Be-
gonna roll back over into Sophie's side. I can't believe you so me.
Hey, what the
But
fuck?
being a loser's the best thing to be.
Ben called me a loser.
Wow.
I'm gonna crash out. Man,
gonna
here
perish.
it comes. Here comes the other bad part of the mood swing. The other foot's
Yep.
dropping.
This is manipulation.
Wow. This is classic manipulation.
I mean, to be fair, none of us were really what would be considered to be cool.
I'm very cool.
To me, you are. I think both of you are rad as hell. That's why I just kind of like pulled you in, and by force, of course.
About that time I got reincarnated to save a tree.
Okay,
I think we're all
but
pretty
that
cool.
Anime is sick as fuck. The slime.
I do need to watch it.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Well, I still stand by my point. I think that
That what? You cut out there
That-
for a brief moment.
that Tucka is the anime protagonist.
That would make sense.
That would. I mean, he did get us all the goal with his talent that he's just figuring out.
Yeah.
Exactly. And isn't that how it usually goes? Like,
Yeah.
one day, absolute X has power to
We
make
even got
everything.
Oh.
isekai'd.
I'm the guy friend that's gonna die!
Oh, don't say
Oh.
that.
I'm the comedy relief character that gets killed off close to the end to add sadness to the show.
No, don't say that.
Oh.
Oh no, Adley's gonna die too, because he's the mentor. Oh man, Adley's and I gotta ride our wheels.
Don't say that.
It's all a joke.
Is it?
Well, if this was truly an anime, we'd be a lot more talented at what we are doing.
Or maybe this is just our training.
But where's the Eye of the Tiger playing in the background?
Oh, I think that's post-edited.
You're the one with the guitar.
Yeah, what am I thinking? I gotta get on that. Ian, there's no
Alright,
way you
now
just
I'm
fucking sent me that.
Now I'm actually going to night.
Good night.
I'm not.
We're all heading to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fuck you, Ian. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
it.
you.
Yep.
I hate you.
That's it.
You take it from here.
How dare you remind me of that man? Anyways,
I'm buying his cologne.
I fucking Bobby is too.
Hell yeah.
You know the website? Sorry to just derail this. Do you know the website?
Yeah, I
Send it to me.
find it. Got it. I'll send it after the session.
Okay. Atlas and Ben. I'm gonna do that too. I'm not gonna mix up the girls' names. I'm gonna mix up the guys' names. Atlas and Tucker.
You also feeling a pass out coming?
Yeah. It's definitely coming.
It's what? Sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm really sorry.
He's what now?
Oh.
I'm pretty exhausted. I don't know. It's weird because I only casted that one spell, but it's.
Yeah, but one
it's one
spell, a part-time job, really a full-time with the wage you were getting paid. You had a long day, but a very successful one. So, you deserve some rest.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, I want to test a theory out tonight. Could make for a funny bit when the others see it.
What you thinking?
He's gonna hop on the bed, kind of like sit up a little bit against the pillow. Alright. Good night, Tucker. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna go into sentry rest.
Yeah, you feel your body begin to shut down as you fucking conk the fuck out. Like
His
a
eyes closed,
fucking
he's
switch.
sitting up. He's just sitting up. Bro's like dead asleep. He's
Yeah, Tucker chuckles a little bit like at that. Tucker will lay down in his bed and kind of just ponder who he saw when he was like casting his the spell, because I didn't recognize the man at all, right?
You did not know.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll ponder who that could have been and just think on that as he passes out, I guess.
I'll message you that later. Oh, there's a lot of things going on right now, and oh god. Give me a second. Oh god. Everyone's asking me questions. Sophie, you feel like if you close your eyes, not sleep, you would just get enough rest.
Cool.
You don't exactly.
She
feel
does
tired.
exactly that.
Yeah. Aster and Logan. You guys just going to bed? You reading a little bit, Logan?
Yeah, I'll read a chapter too.
What you reading?
Probably just keep reading Brave New World.
I think I'll just read along with you. Like on your shoulder. Wrapped around your neck.
Okay.
Yeah. Hmm. Aziel, you do what you need to help you, like, help yourself feel better. Pray to the gods. Ground yourself. Make your way back inside after a while. Benjamin, you see Aziel go back inside as you make your way outside.
Oh my god.
Do we like pass by each other?
Aziel doesn't notice you, because I rolled. But you notice Aziel. It's like you're walking the other way as she's walking towards the tavern.
He'll go find somewhere to sit, and he will play. And he'll play an acoustic version, just like the riff of Never Bloom. And he's going to kind of like look up at the sky. Hi, Mum. Don't know if you're here or not. Don't even know if you can really hear me here. I'd like to think you could. Talked about an afterlife and everything here. I'd like to believe you're there. Instead of whatever hellhole we got back there. You deserve that much at least. A lot's changed. I'm really scared, Mom. I'm really, really scared. And I don't know what to do about it. I wish you were here. Ah, you know what to do. And you probably got all your powers figured out and whatnot. Cora, Sophie, and the others all adjusting better to it now. Atlius looks like he's about to have a fucking mental breakdown at any moment. I like it here. I really do. But, you know, I don't want to go back to that. I think I'm really the only one who kind of thinks that at the moment. But that's okay. We're alive and whatnot. I wish you could be here. We fought a horse today. One made of bones. Atlius grew huge and he punched him in the face. It's like how you and I used to play fantasy. You take me out in the rain and we go on through the woods. I hope you're alright. I hope wherever you are that you're safe. I hope you know that I'm safe. They're all here. I miss you. He kind of like just holds the guitar a little bit closer. Before he'll play for about an hour. He'll play the songs he doesn't really like playing in front of other people. Before he sneaks back up.
It is during your playing that, and a little bit while you were talking, that clouds started to roll in. Bit of an overcast. While in the distance, flashes of light lit up these clouds, almost like a storm. rolling in. And,
Brace for a storm.
and at the end of your playing, the clouds have gone full overcast at this point. The thunder, pretty prevalent now. Once every 15 to 20 seconds, big booms. But it's almost as you're walking back towards the tavern that one of these bouts of thunders sound a lot different. And you hear this as you open the door to the tavern. Far in the distance, almost like the sound carried for miles and miles and miles. Could you hear that?
Barely.
I'll turn the music down. Turn that up. And that is rolling on the session.
I didn't hear a goddamn thing, I'm being honest.
No, I did, and that's not good.
What was it?
That's not good.
Bye, stream!
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.